Good evening, everybody. And it looks like my microphone's working. My camera's working. The sound is working. This might be the first time that everything is working, and I am incredibly excited. Muted. Q, are you messing with me? I'm pretty sure that Q is messing with me. You got me. You got me. You got me. Thank you all so much for being here. We are going to play a little bit of Manor Lords tonight. And I went back and forth. I don't want to play City Skylines because I want to wait till Monday when we have the new patch. And I just want to kind of race through milestones. And then I thought about workers and resources, but I just released a video literally an hour ago. So I think it might be kind of confusing to have them both going up at the same time. And I think that there's a lot of people in Europe, at least from what I was seeing, that would prefer to be able to see that stream. So we'll probably schedule that for a European time zone. But this is something that I've wanted to do for a while, and that is just kind of get the biggest city that we can possibly get in Manor Lords. So we're going to try it for today. We're going to see what happens. It's been a while. Am I able to say anything more about the update? The only thing that I can say about the update is that it was delayed because of the holiday. It's done. It's past certification, like you have already seen in the or in the Twitter post. The other thing is just insinuation, and this is not any insider knowledge or anything. They kind of hinted that the reason why it took a little bit longer was an added feature. And the thing that is changed in between the last video I put out on the new economy patch and now is it's the tile upkeep. So my guess is the tile upkeep probably slowed this down. I don't know that I can say much about it, except that my video talks a lot about it, how to get your saves running, and that video will be going live Monday at 3 a.m. my time. So I will not be around for it. It's going to be interesting. But on Monday, at about, I'm guessing 9 or 10 a.m. my time, I am going to go live, and we are going to try to build a brand new city with this new update and see how it works. YouTube chat can, yeah, I'm seeing that YouTube chat can't, you're not on the screen, but I can see you. So before we get started, I want to show you guys something. So I have had an interesting week. So I clearly worked on that video that I can't release. I recorded it once, and then I stayed up till like 3 in the morning working on it. It'll be unmodded, yeah. That on Monday it'll be unmodded. We'll go, well, okay, sorry. I'll come back to that stream. It'll be mod light. So we will have probably just the visual enhancing mods. I don't know if we'll have much else. Maybe I'll let you guys decide. If we do anything, it'll be very, very, very light on mods. So look forward to that. I don't know how long we're gonna go, but it's probably gonna be a while. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Anything regarding that, Phil? Odin, what did I say? Can't wait for asset mods to come out. Yeah, I can't either. I can't say. I mean, I don't know anything more than you know, Odin. I know that it's not coming out on Monday. So yeah. So I visited a place this last weekend. One of the reasons why I've had kind of a weird week with videos. Oh, wait. Q. Minor move it update. Just really compatibility optimizations. Good. So this last week I went and I visited Nicolay Bay. So not Nicolay Bay in Michigan, but I actually visited, I went to Door County in Wisconsin for the first time. And while I was there, I got to see this sign. So I visited a state park called Peninsula State Park. And as we were going through the park, I saw this sign, and it just kind of, it gave me all the feels. I felt so good. So Nicolay Bay and Nicolay Bay Beach. And this is kind of a little history about that series. I was actually looking at not having Nicolay Bay be inside of Superior, but rather I was going to actually build something in Wisconsin. I was going to be Door County, but it just didn't work out. So that's why this is Nicolay Bay. That's the real sign. Anyway, so I recorded that video. It'll come out Monday at 3 a.m. We'll stream after. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, Liam, you're in Michigan. That's what the series is based on. It's the UP. I grew up near the UP, so it feels like home to me. Anyway, one other piece of kind of news before we start figuring out what everyone's drinking, and that is I'm going to try next week, probably not the Monday stream, but the next week, Thursday evening stream. I'm going to try to upgrade to the Twitch beta and get 4K here on Twitch. So we'll see how that goes. I also have to redo my overlays because Stream Elements now allows me to combine everything within one. So yeah, it's going to be, oh boy, means I'm probably going to screw something up. So if you want to see the dumpster fire that is me updating all my overlays a week from now, you'll have to see. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm pumped. I think it's super cool that we're going to be able to get 4K here on Twitch. I think it's super cool that the overlays, I'll be able to actually do everything in one window and set it all up together. But yeah, what could go wrong? Nothing. Nothing ever goes wrong when I change things. Okay, there's an ad on Twitch, so I'm going to take just a moment to thank the people who can see me who are not seeing an ad. Batch, I'm supposed to give you an on-screen celebration. I think my on-screen celebration will be this. This shirt was designed by Julian. The struggle is real. So pretty excited about that. That's my on-screen celebration. I don't know what that is, Batch, that you redeemed. That's what you get. Oh, it's an on-screen. Okay, it's an emoji, not me. Not me celebrating. Emoji flood. Okay, well, that's not gonna happen. It's not. I don't have that overlay set up, so I gotta figure that out. Q-Lade Kid, thank you so much for the Prime. Hey, I'm out and about, but we'll try to get on when you get home. Thank you so much. Batch, thank you for the chair. Again, on-screen celebration that's not going to show up. Julian, thank you so much for the tier 1 6 months. That's wild. The hype train, everyone. Crazy Mage. Always, always, always generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Lane Gandy, thank you so much for the Prime. Hello from Long Beach. Almost moved there. Not recently, but back in the day. Hype train again. Batch, doing the on-screen celebrations. I don't know what to do about that. Derek, thank you so much for the tier 1 3 months. Have I ever thought about proposing the ability to create hamlets, villages, or others inside cities' skylines? Why do cities do these sub-villages in real life? They are generally there beforehand, and they get, well, it depends. So generally, I'd say that they're there beforehand, and they get absorbed into the urban area, and that's why they are there. In city skylines too, that's something I've always tried to do, is to have these smaller communities on the outskirts. That's what I'm trying to do in Magnolia County. I think I need to probably work harder at it, truthfully. Camper, thank you so much for 3 months at tier 2. Appreciate you, buddy. Giantify, thank you so much for the biddies. Travis, thank you so much for the Prime. Lack of free time, thank you for the Prime. And Duck Moose, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. For some reason, Alive with Skylines 1 is better. I don't agree with that at all. But the one thing I will say is I think that crowd control is really fun. So maybe at some point we'll have to do that again. All right. So are we going to have really tall skyscrapers in Magnolia like Verde Beach? Yes. Yes. It will not be in Bend. I will say that. And it's coming soon. We're starting our mostly super urban part of Magnolia County soon. So I'm very excited to do that. Anyway, I want to go through the patch notes for Manor Lords. I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna have really tall, you know, Q. I think we need skyscrapers in Manor Lords. That's what we're missing here. I realize though, I have not been in Manor Lords outside of the pre-release patch in quite a while. Oh, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you, Cold Stars and Static. Realized I had not been outside of the pre-release patch since I played in the patch with you guys, where archers basically didn't do any damage. So I want to take a look at this, and then I'm going to talk about drinks and where everyone's at tonight. Let's see, gameplay. I guess actually, I'll ask you guys. What have you guys noticed? If you guys are still playing Manor Lords, what changes have you noticed? Do I play Metal Gear? I do. Because it looks like I want to say the trading post has had some changes. Manor Lords. When is Manor Lords releasing? It's in early access. When will the official release be? Hard to say. Very hard to say. The addition of King's Tax. Oh, interesting. Spamming and trolling. Making me need to hop over to YouTube. Literally just started this week. What are the odds? Archers are worth having again. Okay. Archers are good now. So I think we'll just have to kind of experiment with some of this. If you guys know, if while I'm playing, you guys know I'm doing something wrong based on some improvements that have been made to the game, let me know. Yeah, Life by You, super sad. Super, super sad. Yeah, that one's in my list too. I'll admit a little sadness. I'll tell a little bit of a story that I was telling people in Discord earlier this week. But first, I want to know where everyone is at this evening, and I want to know what you're drinking. I'm going to be drinking a Michigan beer tonight, Bell's Two-Hearted IPA, and it is a delicious beer. It's got a trout on the front, I believe. So, I mean, can you really go wrong? Jacksonville, drinking water. That's good. That's your favorite beer right here. Wine in Toronto, Atlanta, Georgia, water. Woodford Reserve, Madison, white wine. You guys are fancier than me. Vodka on the rocks. Are you playing Brain Freeze? Are you playing some Workers and Resources? Eau Claire, Denver, Colorado, drinking water in DC, Florida, water since its bedtime, London, Ontario, Western Australia, cup a mug. Saskatchewan, enjoying devil's lettuce in lieu of alcohol. Okay. Eugene, Oregon, Blacksberry, Virginia, Pina Colada, Lincoln, Nebraska. I messed this up. I asked you guys to tell me both. Now it's a disaster. Dallas, Fort Worth, H2O, Buffalo, Budapest, Hungary, water. Oh, it's super late for you, so that makes sense. Chatsworth, California, lemon lime drink. Brothers Bond bourbon. Bangor, Maine, drinking a twisted tea. Sounds good. Reading, Pennsylvania, you're drinking a Sisperia. Never heard of that. Sounds good. Over in Portland, drinking a whiskey and ginger ale. That sounds good. Maryland, Flying Dogs the Truth. Madison, homebrew rhubarb wit beer. Oh man, I need to brew some more. It's been a minute. I've got all the stuff. I need to clean it. All right. So it seems like people are all over the world. I appreciate you guys all being here, and I'm just really excited to play. So I'm going to say to anyone who's drinking anything, cheers, and thank you so much for being here, and let's get playing. I will tell my story with Life by You. So it's right here. I gave it a go, 18 whole minutes. I'm not going to talk about that because I don't know what I can say and what I can't say. But what I will say is that I had planned on using Life by You extensively to tell stories. So I am super sad that it's not going to be a thing. So I'll probably be looking for a different sim style game because I really want to have the intros to the videos. I'd love to explore different mediums of telling stories, and I thought that Life by You could be that, but alas, no more. The whole story of Life by You is really depressing. Like, I think that's the whole way that everything has gone down with that is stunk. So yeah, you hope that Inzoi can fill that hole. It looks amazing. It also lives in like the uncanny valley land. I think it's a little it's looked a little bit creepy. Paralives, I think could do it. I like that it's a little bit more it looks a little bit more cartoony. I appreciate that. Life by You was Paradox's Sims competitor. It was supposed to come out like 2 weeks ago into early access. It was delayed twice or 3 times, and then 2 days ago they just canceled the whole game and shut the whole studio down. And I feel like that's been happening more and more where games get canceled, studios get just randomly closed. The stories are never really told, and it's a huge bummer. I mean, I really feel for anyone who worked at that studio, who poured their heart and time into that game. I can't even imagine how they feel right now. I think that would really, really, really suck. And I can't imagine it. Yeah, I feel really bad for the devs too. I think that it's, in my mind, I think I understand why. I mean, if Paradox didn't think the game was good enough. Okay, hold on. You guys get me distracted. If Paradox didn't think the game was good enough to release, there is a really big perception issue with them right now, with subpar releases. So I do think that they don't want to cement the status as being a company that releases subpar games. But at the same time, I don't think that canceling a game that people have been looking forward to for a long time and just kind of calling it, I don't know that that's any better. So yeah, late stage capitalism, maybe. The Google model of shuttering things that aren't profitable enough. I actually just got an email about that today. I bought cityplannerplays.com through Google Domains, a very, very profitable enterprise a very successful but not uber profitable enterprise for Google. And as a result, they got rid of it. And now I'm with Squarespace, which is fine. It's just one of those things that just frustrating. Wow, your wife and you were really looking forward to playing it. Yeah, it's super. Yeah, it's Roxanne. We're talking about Life by You. It was canceled earlier in the week. Super sad. Anyway, let's think about happier things, and we will think about Manor Lords. And we're gonna have a new game. We'll start a brand new game and figure things out. Batcher's disappointed by it too. I'm not surprised. I've heard you talk about it. Yeah, this is a game that's not going to be canceled. This is a game that is just a juggernaut. So looking forward to starting a new city. I'm wondering though. So if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, give me a number. Which one should we pick? I could tell. I won't tell you which one I'm leaning towards, but 1. This is 1. Okay, as soon as I see the same number 3 times, and it's going to come across both YouTube and Twitch, I see a whole lot of 2s. You guys want the Olsen again? 3? We can't do the Olsen again. 3, I got to wear my helmet. Smash that thumbs up on YouTube. Oh, it's all City Rat. Fine. We will do it. It's the first one that I saw a whole bunch of. But I feel like we're going Olsen. Let's see. Well, Olsen, we're going to make her. We'll make her. This time she'll be Jennifer Olsen. Is it Olsen or Olsen? We'll go with that, Olsen. And for our coat of arms, I'm going to go with something really simple. I'm not going to be overly concerned about it. Let's see. I like when they're dual color. And so you're not even lying about what? You like 8? You know what? User blame. You might have convinced me with number 8. You want that? Okay, so we should do crosses. Okay. Hold on. We'll do one side crosses, and on the other side, let's see. How do we even set the other side? Secondary. Or is that okay? Oh, field. It's been a while. It's been a while, guys. So Phoenix decal. Let's see. Where is the Phoenix? Go something like that. Why is that terrible moon behind it? Okay, we'll do something like that. Is that even the Phoenix? Doesn't feel like that is. Is that the Phoenix? That feels better. We'll scale it down. We'll make it blue. There we go. There's our coat of arms. I think it's good enough. Game blouses. Julian, if it's game blouses, it's only because of you. Although I always love a good Chappelle Show reference, so I appreciate that. That's like one of the few DVDs I still own. It's neat. All right. So here's the real question. So we could do Rise to Prosperity and not have any war, but I kind of think that we should do Restoring the Peace. I'm going to leave this first poll to Twitch, and you guys can choose this one. What game mode? Restoring the Peace, Rise to Prosperity. So if you're not sure what this is, basically Rise to Prosperity has no war at all. Restoring the Peace, we have Hildebolt, and he'll be coming up and trying to attack us. You love yourself some Phil War? You mean where I take my archers and I just charge them straight into battle? Okay, YouTube, yeah, I will give you guys the next one. Elizabeth Olsen does play the Scarlet Witch. Oh, I should have named. We could have had the Scarlet Witch. Wow. Rise to Prosperity is currently winning, but it's very close. It's really anyone's at this point. It's 10 votes separating them. Literally 10 votes. And you have planner points. If I'm just trying to make a big honkin' city, you'd think Prosperity? Oh, yeah, but if you have a big honkin' city, you can have a big honkin' army. So it depends. You need battles? I'm letting you guys make the choice, and the choice is almost made. It's about 30 points if you want to skew it. 30 points. Well, if you want an army, build an army. That's true. Rise to Prosperity it is. We are not going to have any we're not going to have any battles. However, we will be focused on growing. I wonder. Okay, there we go. Should be nice and chill. Yeah, we'll go with it. So, you're right. King's tax here, normal, 1 treasury per resident per settlement. Oh, interesting. So that is going to make this much more challenging. A war or two is fun. It is, Monsi. I agree. But also, if our goal is to have this gigantic settlement, it would make sense to not do that. Now, let's survey our lands after we read our message. We have to reach the large town settlement. Okay, before we build a thing, well, let's pump the brakes for just a moment. Does anyone know what the largest Manor Lord city that has been built to date is? That's something I am unsure of, and we might have to look it up. And I don't want to do that a ton on stream, but I will if I have to. Boo, thank you for being here. You've seen 3,000 affix. Or Arfix. 3,000. I think we could do it. I don't think 3,000 would be that hard. Was 3,000 all in one region, or was 3,000 spread throughout the map? Because I want to say that the first one I did was like 1,500 by the end. You got one. There's a crowd. Oh, that's going to be really helpful. It's a lot of food right there. With the winning thresholds too low, you've gone through 4 to 5 cities at the point you're largest being over just about 1,000. It was 1 city for 3,000. That's impressive. It was in 1 region. Okay. We're going to do it. So the big question, 3.5 thousand. Okay. One article says 4,548. Wow. So that almost makes me think. Let's strategize for a second, chat. That makes me think that to get that kind of population, 4,548, if that is truly our goal, and you know what? I might even, okay, hold on. We're going to make a text overlay that I can throw on here with our goal so we don't forget. Text our goal. And population of, Population of 4,548. We've got to get the font right. And unless anyone else tells me that they've seen something better, this is going to be our goal. And of course, I can't even move this overlay now. It's done. That is it. Goal. Let's see. 4,558. You're not talking to the Google AI, are you? BH. Am I going for heavy farming? Well, so I think that we are going to have to. I think that we are going to have to go for heavy farming and probably little tiny plots, the smallest plots that we can have. 4,000 pop sounds like it was completed. I want you guys to verify that. You think 5,000 is the goal? Fine. I will say greater than. There we go. Now we have our goal. Did I re-roll just to get fertility? I did not re-roll. So let's actually look at what we have. And that'll be YouTube's question. If we do not have good fertility, and of course it's been so long for me, I'm gonna struggle with this. Emmer fertility is bad. That is stinky. Yeah, our fertility for rye, which is the one thing that we don't have, so that's not good. Okay, YouTube, I'm gonna go to you and we're gonna give you a poll. I want to know if we should re-roll and try new maps until we get good emmer fertility. Well, the other thing, hold on. We are in one of the smaller, I would imagine that this is one of the smaller regions. So Iman Ruth is a really big one. If you're over here with a large or a very high emmer fertility, I would imagine that this is the very best region to be in. Naslo. You could always import food from others. That is a good point. But I guess now the question is, do we re-roll to get a bigger plot? Because we don't have a very big plot. So the question for you, YouTube, is going to be re-roll until we get Nuzlo. And I'm going to give you guys 60 seconds. Oh, goal means smaller. Did I get it backwards? I did. Hey guys, we've already reached our goal. Congratulations. Time to celebrate. I mean, I feel like, oh no, I'm not going to do it to you guys. It'd be rude. I was going to play out the foghorn to celebrate, but I don't know what volume it'll be at. And that would be bad. We did it, Twitch. Ads for 30 seconds, which is fine. We've got 30 more seconds of polling YouTube. And YouTube is overwhelmingly saying, yeah, re-roll. And about a fifth of you have voted. So I'll give you guys your last 10 seconds. But yeah. Thanks for the stream. On the nerdy side, thank you for being here. I'm just hanging out. I appreciate that. Twitch ads are long. They're back. And the funny thing is, the Twitch ad ended at the exact same time as the timer, or as the poll. So all right. The only thing that stinks is now we lose our settings. So we're just not going to worry about that. So we are Anna. And we'll begin. And I believe there's actually a way to change that after the fact. Oh my goodness. Didn't like that at all. Crash the desktop. I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna put you guys in be right back for 1 second. I'm gonna open up my window because that generally helps when things are going bad. Well, so I'll re-roll one more time. Maybe she's bad luck. We'll give her a couple shots. Rise to prosperity, and give me just 1 second, everybody. Okay. So let's see where we are. I'm in route. This is okay, but it's not ideal. So let's start over. We just keep going. We keep going, chat. And let's see if we crash. Bring the chairs back. I'm very sorry. You know, it is. I do have that. So if you really want that and you don't want to watch the stream, that's okay. We can do that. Okay. Not the right one. That's okay. We keep going. Let's see. Luke, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate you, buddy. And Tina, thank you so much for the prime. I'm going to thank you guys as we're loading in a whole bunch. Ravencore, ACPB been a bit since I caught a stream. Question for you. If you took a Benadryl and chugged a monster drink, which would win out in the end? For me, it would definitely be a Benadryl. Every time. Although, I mean, I don't think I could explain to you just how much caffeine I've had over the last week. I think I'm immune at this point. I think my blood is made of coffee. So that's why I think the Benadryl would win. I'm very tired. The number of times, and my editor, feel bad. We got the good roll. All right, chat. Old man, I resent that. I'm feeling it. I went to a couple lighthouses when I was in Door County, and at the end, it's just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I feel this way. Felt like I got beat up. So our fertility's not great, but as someone mentioned, we're probably going to need to import everything. So maybe the bigger question is, we have a rich stone deposit. If we chase, so there's a policy that allows us to make this an unlimited mine because it's a rich deposit. I really wish that were clay. If it were clay, a rich clay deposit over here, we could basically make money forever and import our resources. Oh, coffee puts you to sleep because you have ADHD? I didn't know that was a thing. That's crazy. Okay. I can get halfway decent emery yields even on bad ground. That's true. I've wondered if you could just I've wondered if I could just fallow the land and make it better. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? I want to see in the chat right now. I'm inclined to accept this one. I mean, we're in the right chunk of land. It would be more ideal, in my opinion, to have clay. Stone can't stay forever. Yes, if this is oh, wait. You're right. Shoot. You are right. This is not a good roll, guys. Don't waste the springtime. Yeah, no, this is not a good roll. So if we had rich iron or rich clay, it could last forever. Keep re-rolling. I think we got to. Gino, I'm taking your advice. As much as I hate to do this, if we have one of the mines that is a rich deposit, we can make the mine last forever and then use that to trade food. Trying for streamer luck? I'm trying. Number 3, my lord. You know what? Okay, guys. Hold on. I know what'll make this better. I know what's gonna fix this. Okay. Hold on. I think if I put the helmet on and I take a drink of my beer, this will give us the luck that we need. I'll take this off when we get the proper roll. So, oh, I am blurry. So, bottoms up. You guys aren't going to see me for a minute. Actually, I need to adjust this slightly so I can open the face mask bit of it, because otherwise I can't see. And oh, okay, guys, here it is. Now we can do it. Now we can do it. Oh. Okay, maybe that doesn't work well, but we're gonna roll with it anyway. And I think I ruined this thing. I can't see anything now. Okay, one hand for the hat, one hand for the game. So give me just 1 second. We've got the Olsen twin. We've got our map. We re-roll. I can't actually read chat without my glasses. Okay. Now I can see you guys. And wrong place again. Re-roll. String the you know what? I actually should. I should. I do have something hanging from the ceiling, and that would help. The real question is there a way? Oh, wait. I don't know how to do it. But if I just don't move my head, it'll stay. So, okay, now we're good. And actually, because I'm wearing my helmet, I feel like I need to select this guy. That will give us the good luck. Not how you pictured I would look? You mean wearing a knight's helmet, hoping for the best? I'm gonna break the glasses when the visor comes down. I hope not. I think we're gonna be okay. I just can't move my head. Oh, this is brutal. Oh, that's stone again, so never mind. Doesn't matter. Honestly, I'm inclined, if we either get one of the good deposits or we're in the right place. You're hoping the clip would work with the helmet malfunction? Go back. The strap doesn't seem to be in the right place. I don't know how to... Look at me. I had no idea how to wear this thing. The leather flappy bit... Pretty sure the leather flappy bit goes under the helmet. But if I do that, this part comes down and slaps the microphone again. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Okay. This is the next question. So we have a rich deposit. That's the smallest one. We can't do it. One more. We'll go back to the Olsen twin. Iron farming is the best. Yeah, am I going to the Renaissance Fair in Bristol? Is there one in Bristol? I didn't know that. Assume you're speaking Bristol here in Dane County. Yeah, the last one was better. And I'm getting very warm now. Very warm. I don't know how anyone could wear this. Oh, in Kenosha. I know I had not. I mean, I'm set for it, so I could. Twitch on your TV is delayed? I'm sorry. What am I drinking tonight? Well, not drinking anything with this helmet right now, but I have it's a two-hearted ale. This is not how you thought the stream would go. This is not how I thought the stream would go. Oh, wall brand. I love that spot, but no, we're not going to do that. Next roll. Pick number 8 face next time. Okay, I will do that. This is exactly how you thought the stream would go. I should go. So I'm always meant to go to medieval times. And I never got there. When I lived in Los Angeles, I had friends that went all the time. That's the smallest one. We can't do that one. Oh, that stinks. I feel like now we are getting the wrong one. So number 8. Someone said they just love the way that this guy looks. Yeah, there is a Bristol. It's north of Sun Prairie here in Dane County. It's a town, but it's large enough that they have it's a community. Oh, we're in the right land. Rich stone deposit again. New roll. But you know what? We got as close as we got with him, so we'll roll with him again. You're not surprised about the way that the stream is going. Come to the Dirty Castle in Vegas. So is that I wonder if that's the one that my friends in LA were going to. You know what? Let's look at the fertility here. It's not rich, but it's got a couple of spots. It's got a couple spots. I don't know, guys. Do you think we should re-roll or do we keep it? Oh my goodness. Do you see this? This is exactly what we wanted right here. It has a rich iron deposit over here in Nuzlo. Keep, re-roll. Okay, Twitch, your turn to vote on this one. But hold on. I gotta hold the helmet. Hole. Keep or no? Yes, no. You get 1 minute. 1 minute. Also, who I don't know who gifted a sub. I'm behind on things. So I am sorry to anyone who expected me to be building. Right now, it's leaning towards yes. So this also means if you guys vote yes, I get to take the helmet off. If you vote no, I have to keep the helmet on longer. And I want to drink a beer, so just gonna throw that re-roll, Mikey. I'm from Australia. Love medieval times. Get to visit every time you're in the States. I should go to the one in Schaumburg. Schaumburg. Oh my goodness. It is starting to go towards no. It was a yes. Oh my goodness. I am just sweating. That's okay. We re-roll. We are about to re-roll. Keep or no. It is dramatically gone towards the no. You were a yes until I said I had to take them off. Oh yeah, it's a 58% no, 42% yes. We re-roll. Okay, next one. Oh, now I feel like this guy reminds me of Joffrey from Game of Thrones. Maybe that's what we need, a little Joffrey action. Democracy. Hold it with duct tape. I actually do have duct tape in the other room. But I feel like it would ruin this, and I don't want to ruin it. Okay. Main menu, new Joffrey. Although Joffrey wasn't really all that helpful. No helmet on? No equals helmet on. Yeah, no. So if we keep re-rolling, I will take the helmet off when we re-roll. It was supposed to give us luck. I don't know that it's given us luck. Oh. There it is again. But that we're in the wrong area. Okay, let's go for... I'm going to go for this guy, although I really don't like him. And I feel like his name's appropriate. He reminds me of... what is his name? In House of the Dragon. Christoph? Sir Christoph? Can't think of his name. I can't stand the guy. Yeah, the guy, if you watched the last episode, you know what he was up to. He was up to no good. That was bad. That's bad. Bad luck. Yes, Kristen Cole. I hate that guy. That guy's the worst. I think out of all of the characters in Game of Thrones, first series and this one, he's up there with the characters I dislike the most. He's like, he is the worst. I just hate that guy. Every time he comes on the screen, I just drives me nuts. But you know what? There, I feel like they keep rolling the right name for him. Yeah, super hypocritical. He's all about, you know, I'm a man of honor. By the way, I'm gonna bang all the queens and princesses. I'm a man of honor. I guess whatever helps him sleep at night, or not, whatever he's doing. Okay, next one. Thomas. I'm not impressed by that, but we'll go with that. Now you need that helmet? Yes. What are we restarting for? We're trying to get a very large piece of property with either, I think our preference is that we either have a large iron deposit or a large clay deposit, one with the crown, because then we can convert it into being a forever deposit and use that for trading. But these two properties down here are the largest. If we get Nuzlocke and it has either one of those, I mean, that's where we have to go. So we're rolling, hoping to get that. And I'm going to be honest with you, this really makes me wish that we had the ability to just select it. We'll go with this guy who looks like a Joker. 4 is the lucky girl. All right, we'll do 4 next. We'll do 4 next. Okay, what is this one? This feels unlucky. This is a different one. We've got clay. It's also small. Okay, you said 4. I've actually never selected her, so we'll roll with it. Got the drunk cam going on. Is this the gambling show? It basically is. We just keep re-rolling and hoping for the best. In fact, we're not even in the right category right now. I feel bad. I don't know if I could change it easily either. Hold on. Believe it or not, this is Manor Lords. I'm in Ruth, but nothing good. Okay, I'm going to make an executive decision. If we get either one of these and they have a rich clay or iron deposit, we roll with it because I think it's never going to happen. Okay. We haven't picked this guy. This game's sick. It is. Audio matches the stream for you. Tape it back. I can't tape it back. You would lose the effect. No. So sad. Okay. We're back to this guy who almost looks like a gigantic slug. Is this dice rolling simulator? It feels like it, but each roll takes a long time. There's not a mod to pick the roll? No. Guys, executive decision. This is our keeper. Let's look at our Emmer fertility. Let's look at it. I'm so warm now that I cannot think. So, right here. It's not good. But I think we're just going to accept it. We're going to keep it. Fertility always sucks. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Roll. I don't think I'm starting to sweat into my eyes. There's some pockets of green. Yes. This is peak farmland. This feels good to me. Sell iron, import bread, plus apples and veggies don't care about fertility. Oh, that is a good point. Okay. I look like a kid who's been trick-or-treating for, yeah. Okay, time to found our little community. And where are we? I'm so lost now. I felt like my brain was melting the longer I had the helmet on. All right, so we got food right here, and we've actually got a nice berry deposit. I'm gonna probably relocate us to right here. so that we are kind of more centrally located. We're by the King's Road then. What do you guys think? Fertility can be good. So seems like a bad deal. I know. We're not gonna worry about fertility though, because if we're just going and building a little community, does it really matter? I don't really know that it does. Don't uproot trees for building. Always clear cut the forest first. I'm kind of drawing a boundary for myself, telling myself what I can and cannot do. So I want really small parcels. I'm gonna probably go with the smallest parcels that I can. Farms are so cute though. They are. Well, you know what? I'm not afraid to redo things. So let's first, we'll build our logging camp. And I think we can put that right about here. And I'm thinking, walk through the woods, get to that. And then for our berries, got that right here. We got a rich deposit. And I've been playing workers and resources, so I feel so screwed up with the controls right now. My new sweatshirt is all about not afraid to redo things. That is true. I've got a couple of new sweatshirts though. I've been working hard on new merch. It's been something that I've been delaying forever, and I feel like it's finally time to just do it. So, do the double home burgages count for one food and two families? Do they? Do the double home burgages still consume one food for two families? If anyone knows that would be a huge. I mean, it's basically an exploit if that is the case. Yeah, they do. Ooh. You have to upgrade them? Yeah, but if we can make it just big enough. Vainglorious. Always good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Let's see. We'll get rid of that message. Yeah, large town. Whatever. Should be going over here. We've got to get our food protected as well. So, build our granary. And our storehouse. And these have different functionality than they did before, don't they? KM Rosa, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you. And Professor Lithos, thank you so much for 7 months at tier 1. Crazy Mage, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. I missed a whole bunch of stuff. I had. Does anyone keep count of how many resets? There were a lot of mulligans called. I do think it was worth it. I think that having this rich iron deposit is going to mean that we can actually have a city 100% based upon trade. And that's going to be our goal. Even if we're trading and then we have artisan bakers and we are, trading for wheat and milling it down, that's going to be better than having no resources, which is where we were. Was there an update? There were updates. There have been many updates. It's honestly been incredibly impressive how many updates have come out for this game. And one of the things I feel like is becoming a meme is so many more updates for this game than City Skylines 2. I will say though, I do think, I wonder with an indie game how much more willing they are to kind of roll the dice and just like not do a lot of QA, kind of crowdsource it. If it's in beta, I feel like you can get away with that. Early access, you can. Wait. Vainglorious. Have you not played this game? You have Game Pass, I'm pretty sure. So if you haven't, that really surprises me. because you thought you'd get hooked. Downside of the double family lots is that both families become artisans. You add a backyard industry, so the double family artisans consume double the raw materials. Ooh. So maybe we never upgrade them, because it doesn't really benefit us a ton to upgrade them. I mean, outside of producing money, which again, like, we don't have any armies, so what is the difference? You had on Game Pass sitting on one of your SSDs tempting you? Oh, Brandon, you got to do it. You got to do it. You got to do it, man. I think that you would, I think you'd really enjoy it. It's the kind of game. So I will play this game while I'm watching YouTube videos, while I'm listening to a podcast, while I'm just like hanging out, watching something that I can multitask with. Double family plots consume only one food and one firewood and one clothing. Okay. Spam filter. We're going to do that. Wait. DJ, what did I miss? You can upgrade, just not artisan upgrades. Okay. Fair enough. Brett, nice of me to come back to Manor Lords. I've been meaning to do this for a long time. Deep regret that I have not come back to it. And I've been... The Manor Lords videos that I put out are some of the most successful videos that I've ever released on the channel. Some of the most well-received ever. And it made me wonder how much I should do more of them, or if you kind of just are happy that something worked out and you kind of just accept it as for what it was. And that's kind of where I landed, is I probably should just be happy that it happened and not not go too hard on it. Yeah. Mr. Slightly Blurry. Okay, better. You know, you guys are gonna make me invest in a shotgun mic. Honestly, that's probably something I should do at some point for streaming. Avoiding the game because they know they get addicted is such a mood, though. It really is. It really is. Wait. Is Lee in here? Good evening, Lee. Hopefully you're doing well. It is Lee. So here's the thing I wish that I could do. I guess maybe I need to figure out how to do the Lee. I think that you and I should figure out the whole guest stream thing at some point. There are a couple of people that it'd be really cool to do that with, where we could just hang out and chat a little bit while we play. Yes, Lee, I would like to do that. And then I could hear you say, it's Lee. Because I feel like, yeah. Honestly, Lee, I was going to play some Workers and Resources tonight. But if I were to do that, I think it would be really helpful to be able to talk with you. I think Manor Lords will need more updates before doing a bunch of videos, and you're not a YouTuber. Yeah. So that was the other thing, is I do feel like short of a bunch of challenges, I kind of reached the end of what Manor Lords had to offer in terms of content, not gameplay. I feel like that's like, I would really struggle to be like, so a YouTuber that I really respect, because I wouldn't be able to do it, is Potato McWhiskey. Being able to put together a bunch of videos on Civilization, I think would be very challenging. And the fact that Potato McWhiskey can do it is just really cool. But yeah, also very hard. So okay, there we go. We'll get all of our burgage plots. And hopefully not make it impossible to get some behind here. We might have to redo that road. You need trade overview screen in Manor Lords so bad? Yes. So there are certain things that Banished had that you just, like, after a while realize that this game just doesn't have. And the trade overview screen at that in a workers, like, I want to see a view Kind of like in Timberborn, or honestly Banished as well, where I can see all the workers and pull them back from things during the different seasons. Because right now I feel like I have to look around for people. And Potato's awesome. Potato is awesome. Vainglorious, you launched Banished for the first time Sunday afternoon. Before you knew it was 3:30 a.m. Banished stole some years of my life. Not years, weeks, months, definitely months. I loved it. I loved every minute of it, but it also wasn't good for me. Let's also add a marketplace. I feel like this is like the perfect spot for it. And because I think it's the perfect spot, it won't work, I'm sure. Oh yeah, what was that, 1, 2? Okay, that is a terrible spot for it. We're not gonna be able to fit. My guess is we will not get this the dual lots back here. I'm gonna test it. We'll do a try fit. If we get a number of them in here. Oh, that's actually better than I was expecting it to be. Okay, I'm not gonna put. I'm trying to find a good spot for the trading post, or for rather the market. But this is gonna be 6 homes right there, so I'm probably gonna do something like this, and we'll just have a fairly large one. We'll have our church somewhere around here too, and kind of make this the center of the city, and kind of pulse out from there in all directions. You daily badly draw comics. Cal, I used to love drawing comics as a kid. It was one of my things that I loved to do. Yeah, one stall DJ is ridiculous. You look forward to 2 p.m. your time, Ursa vids. I'm not sure that I've ever seen Ursa. Ninja Cat, thank you for being here. You missed all the rolling. We're just starting now because we attempted to get the perfect plot of land for our endeavor. And I don't know that it's perfect, but I'd say that it's pretty darn good. I'm pretty pleased. Didn't know I streamed. Good to put a face to a voice. Appreciate how I go about city building in my YouTube videos. Tuesday, thank you so much. Yeah, I've been streaming since November. Accidentally face revealed basically right away. And it's been really freeing. I was actually talking to my cousin earlier today. And, you know, he asked how all that was going. And I told him, amazing. Because it's just so nice to be able to just show my face, not worry about it. The video on Monday is for sure a video with my face, because it's just easier for me to not have to have 1,000 bits of B-roll that don't necessarily fit to the video, because I can't do that. It drives me crazy, so I have to fit it to the B-roll because I'm insane. First Snacker on some videos have my face in it too. Yeah. There's a lot of videos now that have my face in it. A lot. Ursa Ryan does daily comics until Civ 6 is released. Oh, okay. I'll put that on my stream ideas list. Ursa Ryan on the list. Workers and Resources is incredibly addictive. You have over 2,300 hours in it. Lee, are you serious? So Lee, did you stream today or do anything to celebrate Workers and Resources 1.0? I put up a video. Ostriv, I bought Ostriv because of you, and I have not played it, Lee. Or was it not you? Maybe it was someone else. Ostriv is good. Yeah, that's another one. So I really thought about just having more of these kind of one-off videos where I just kind of explore a game, see how it is, show you how it plays, let you figure out whether or not you like it. I'll build a city in it the way that I would build it. because I really have enjoyed trying out those new games, even if it's not going to become a series. It's just been a lot of fun for me. Do you prefer the streams that you can catch them? I smile so much that gives you a happy place. I am a smiley person, appropriate and inappropriate. I'm one of those people that smiles definitely when they shouldn't be. I can't help it. Lightning, you missed my response. You got an ad. Lightning, what was the question? In Ocean, you can shape the plot for every house to conform to how you want it. Spam, just kind of like this one. Diana, I appreciate that. Cities by Diana's in here too. Thank you so much for being here, Diana. Always happy to see you. How have you been? That's you too. Always laughing at the wrong times. Yeah, it is a curse. I gave it to my oldest daughter too. And when I see it, it simultaneously drives me crazy and also makes me proud. You're loving all of the Next Fest on Steam and all the demos. I haven't doing that. I've not been looking at any of those. The only bit that I've done that is I watched Kodiak to Kodiak a little bit. Then even touching grass, I did the same thing. It was great. I touched a lot of grass, except it was super hot. We've had a heat dome over us. It's either storms or crazy heat. And of course, I'm supposed to go to an outdoor concert on Saturday with my sister, and crazy rain all day. It's gonna be fun. Vector, longtime fan. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get to you. Lightning, you're a smiley guy too. Vector, longtime fan, so happy to see the notification pop up. Can't wait for more Manor Lords content. I'm happy to play it. Happy you guys want to watch. It is quite the privilege, and it's something that I realize often, to have anyone who wants to watch you do anything like this. Lots of people want to do this. Not many people get to. So appreciate you. Nice cool day here in Wisconsin. Yeah, today's been great. I have my window open, and I know we're gonna have storms tonight. It's been perfect. But storms. You love this game and my new workers and resources video. I feel bad. I worked on the video like all day. I don't even know what people have said at this point. I gotta look at it. That's after this. Connie, it gets you in trouble when you're on stage. You totally smile all the time if you're not totally focused. Yeah, it is a curse. It is an absolute curse. Let's see. We've got plenty of food and fuel. We probably need firewood at some point. My one-off videos remind you of an evening with sips. Okay, I'm putting that down too. So what I've noticed is the one-off videos, almost all of them have done really well. Most of the time, the second video does really poorly. And what that tells me is that you guys like the introduction to a video, but maybe not so much more than that. You just kind of want to know what the game is like, and then you want to figure it out for yourself. And I've seen a lot of that. People will say, okay, thank you for showing me this. I checked out the first 15 minutes of the video, and now I don't want anything else spoiled for me, so I'm going to stop here. Diana, you have workers and resources now, and you haven't figured out how to play it yet? Play the tutorial, the campaign mode. It walks you through everything. Oh, Julian, you spent your whole day clenching your jaw at Outlook. Outlook's the first problem. You miss when Sips made videos? Yeah, Sips just streams now, right? 100% of the time. Haven't watched a lot of Sips, truthfully. But my first exposure to Sips was the Crane stream. So. Slaw Speed Creations, thank you for being here. I'm going to take just a quick moment Big Mo for show. Thank you so much for the prime. KM Rosa. Once again, thank you for the tier 1. Professor Lithos, once again, thank you so much for the tier 1. Crazy Mage, once again, thank you so much for the 5 gifties that you gave out earlier. Appreciate that. Mad Dog Hux, thank you so much for the tier 1. The reroll it is. Lee Hawkins. You gave me a prime sub. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate you. What on earth is this? You don't have to watch ads, and you get a fancy icon next to your name. Batch, you keep giving me 40 biddies to have on-screen celebrations. I don't know what that means. Popcorn, thank you so much for the tier 1. Great beer with a great helmet. Thank you so much. Lukies, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 2 months. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh snap, it's J-Rod Plays. Thank you so much for the prime. Flyboys, thank you so much. Flyboy, thank you so much for the prime. Scott KDM DM, thank you so much for the prime. Static, thank you so much for the prime. Cold Stars, thank you for the prime. I think I got everybody. And just thank you all so much. I know that I've done a very poor job of keeping up with that sort of stuff. I kind of suck at it. So thank you so much. All right, let's see. Day-night cycle, I'm kind of not cool with. Let's get rid of that. Guessing you guys are okay with that as well. There we go. Daytime. So Crazy Mage, it's funny that you mentioned Thunderbird. So Mozilla took that back over, right? I use Apple Mail, and it is garbage. I can't search through emails. I have Outlook because I have a paid version of Microsoft, but I just hate to use Outlook on a Mac. It reminds me of Windows XP. So, oh, DJ John Mary, good to see you here, buddy. Thank you so much for the tier 1. So, Crazy Mage, do you like it? And does the search function work well? Cities by Diana, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you. John Mary, thank you so much for the biddies. I'll look over Apple Mail, but you use Fastmail and their web client now. Huh. Use whatever they call Google apps, Lee. So I thought about getting the Google. So on my iPhone, I use. Am I using? Yeah, I'm using the Google Mail app on my iPhone. You need a good iOS mail app. Yeah, I've been looking. I want to. Don't tell YouTube and Google. But I want to jump ship from Chrome because I'm just tired of all the nonsense, and I want a new mail app. I'm not going to abandon, G Suite, which I use for my email and all that stuff, but I do want to do a new web browser. I've been thinking Firefox. Honestly, at first I was thinking Safari, but I didn't realize they discontinued the PC version of Safari. 9 is a great mail client. Is 9 cross-platform? Spark, good all-in-one. Chrome all the way down except for Firefox. Yeah, all the web browsers are Chromium now. It doesn't matter if it's Edge, but I think Google's doing some of the stuff that I think is frustrating. Arc? Why does Arc sound familiar? Arc web browser. Oh, Arc from the browser company. I watched the CEO of this. Okay. I'm going to try Arc. Arc is the Chrome replacement that I've been waiting for. I'm going to do that. Edge is the worst. So, Dark Secret. I used Edge for a year. When Edge switched over to Chromium, I did it. And then they added their silly sidebar thing, and it lost me. But it was so easy. The reason why I used it was I could sign into multiple profiles and have it show up on my my work computer. And that was just super useful to be able to have my work computer's web browser show up on my personal one, all my bookmarks and everything. So yeah, you're watching the stream on Firefox. Opera GX. I used Opera GX for a while. Maybe I should go back to it. The only problem I had is it's very gamery. And I like a minimal aesthetic if I can. That's why the moment I saw Arc, I mean, that looks slick. I like the way that looks. Brave is what you use. Longest edge streak of all time, 1 year. Yeah, I think it's shameful. I feel shame for having ever used it, which is probably ridiculous, but it's how I feel now. All right, let's build a church so we can continue to bring happiness. Well, church and water. Oh, and look at this. Could this be any better? I'm gonna place it right here for now. There's our well, our church. Oh, it's not big enough. It's not big enough. Okay, I'm gonna make it big enough. We're just gonna do it. And I gotta remember how to do this. I'm totally forgetting everything now. Oh my goodness, guys. There it is. There's how we get rid of the road. Gotta hold down Alt. And now we'll get our church. Not enough goods. What are we missing? Oh, sawmill. Okay. So let's see. Let's see how big this is going to be. So if we place that right here. Finger on the screen. This is the very best way to plan your cities out. Put a finger on the screen to figure out where the road's supposed to go. Okay. That is approximately where the road goes. Okay. And then I'm going to build, I got to connect this back up. And then we also need a saw pit. I'm going to build a forester out here as well, so I don't forget about it, because I always do. And then we also need a woodcutter's lodge. And we're gonna need population. Pooch, good to see you here, buddy. Thank you so much. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Pooch? The screen is about 5 feet-ish from you, so your finger on the screen wouldn't work. Spam filter, I am a foot and a half from the screen, so it's perfect. But normally, when I watch, my preferred viewing method for streams and YouTube videos is on the couch. So then it's like 10 feet from me. Usually end up with a 3 logging camp system in different locations, rotating them. I end up doing so much heavy forestry that it doesn't matter. But we're kind of stuck. Until I can get the church, we're not gonna get above 50% happiness, and I'm a little concerned about our fuel right now. Speed things along a little bit. You audibly gasp when you see an ad. YouTube Premium and not updating my Twitch app have kept me ad free. Yeah, I'm a YouTube Premium member as well, and I now have Twitch Turbo, so I don't watch ads anywhere. For me, it came down to wondering what I get the most value out of. And I watch, like, my wife doesn't understand it, but I watch more YouTube than anything else. So Like we just picked up Max for Game of Thrones, and we're paying more than I pay for YouTube, and we legitimately will watch an hour and 15 minutes a week. I do not want to tell you how much YouTube I watch. I watch an embarrassing amount of YouTube. And then Twitch. I have Twitch on when I'm doing things that I can multitask with, like in the background. I'll just listen to a stream. You really enjoy this game, City Skylines 2? Not so much, unfortunately. LXB, just wait until next week. I will say, I've said this already. I do think that. Oh, that was the wrong. I didn't want the road to go beyond. I do think that the update's big, man. It is big, and it does improve the game a lot. So I think a lot of people are going to be happy. I think it's things that you get. I was really looking forward to seeing a weekend of people kind of going nuts playing the game all together. I really kind of feel like we all got robbed of that part. But another week. What's another week? Honestly, what's another week? At this point, what is another week? We've had so many weeks. Let's take this down a notch. We got plenty of food. There's my overhead. We're not gonna, guys, I need you to remind me. We got 13 months of food. It is September. Oh, you know what? No, we're gonna pause it. We're gonna go hard, super hard. No one at the sawmill. No one at our forester. We'll plant wood in the winter. Right now, all of the berries belong to me. And we'll get one person at our granary. Okay. Do it. So the goal is to basically deplete as many of these as we can. And then I can pull everyone back from here and we'll work the wood. We still are going to be generating. Oh, I got some okay, with no one at our saw pit. So we are just kind of waiting. All my berry belong to us. King of the berries. Yes. YouTube is your music, TV, comedy, and some books on tape, lectures, debates, lots of good stuff. YouTube music is the one part of YouTube that I can't get into. Is it? So does YouTube music still play the YouTube video version of its song? Because that was the part that I just couldn't get behind. No, it doesn't? Okay, then maybe I'll give it a shot again. The algorithm is trash. So, you know, AI. I feel like this is a terrible topic to go down, but it always is the topic that is on my mind. I actually really love the AI DJ on Spotify. I can't remember the guy's name, but I listened to him in a podcast on NPR back in the day. And now he's the voice of the DJ. I just love his voice. DJ X. Yeah, love that guy. Xavier. Can't think of his full name, but it does such a great job of finding music that I forgot about, that I like, that I didn't know about, that I end up loving. It's so good. Catback. It's funny that you mentioned that. I have a YouTube partner manager, and my feedback in my last meeting with them was, it feels like YouTube's trying to do a bunch of stuff that isn't helpful. I said that YouTube search is trash. My recommendations on my home screen don't make sense anymore. They're trying to give me a bunch of mobile games on my desktop, vertical mobile games on my desktop. So I have 2 screens of long form videos. Half of it is people I subscribe to. Half of it are videos with basically like 15 views, which is fine. Serve up some of those, but it shouldn't be half of my screen. Then mobile games, then a row of videos I've already watched, then some posts, then I get shorts, then I get long form videos that I actually want, then I get more shorts, and then I get a bunch of playlists. It's all madness. It doesn't make any sense. And while they're doing that, they're focusing on shopping and all these other things. And I just feel like YouTube is long form. Be long form. Like YouTube's really good at long form. Continue to just like be good at long form. The Fine Steagle, you just watched my video on workers and resources. Hopefully you enjoyed it. You missed the YouTube rabbit holes of old. They're still there, but it's harder. I feel like it's harder. The Fingal Steagle, or the Fine Steagle, I've heard there was a debate, not a very long one, but a short debate in Discord earlier about realistic mode. And one person said it was like watching paint dry. Very realistic, very fun to play, not fun to watch. The Magic One, hello. Thank you for being here. It's way harder. The algorithm is very refined. You think the algorithm is refined? I think their algorithm's a mess. I feel like they try to rationalize it, but I feel like it doesn't make any sense. It's fine. It is what it is. But I do think that the reason you've seen so many YouTubers retire is like, it's just frustrating. It can be very frustrating. Whether you're starting out or you've been doing it for a while, when it doesn't make sense, it's frustrating. That said, from YouTube's perspective too, I guess they have to keep innovating. Twitch too. I mean, Twitch, I saw today. I mean, one of the big things, one of the reasons I'm redoing everything is they have their beta. They've opened it up to everybody for 4K streaming on Twitch, transcoding everything on your machine. I think it's 5 transcodes can occur on your machine, and then another 3 for multi-streaming. So like that's amazing. So yeah, always have to keep innovating. It's just frustrating when it doesn't make sense. AJ Loons, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you. 7 months. It's wild. Thank you so much. I can't believe this has been going on that long. Greetings from Columbus. Greetings from Madison. Columbus is a great city. Although I have a little bone to pick with Columbus. A while back, I worked on a grant application for a smart cities grant in Columbus. Oh, whoops. Columbus beat us out. They had a very great application. Columbus is a great city. It's not a surprise that they won. That doesn't make it less frustrating. We are 5 supplies, 5 timber away from being able to do this. Oh, we have them now. We have them. I can't pick a fight with my subscribers. Pooch, I will pick a fight with anybody. You want to fight me over urban planning? I will fight. The Master Dork, I can see you. Chat can't see you, but I can see you. So the Master Dork, you should tell me what you said. I just missed it. I was looking down. BJ Rue, you're from? Or BJ Rue, you're from Cincinnati? Oh, planks are a good early export. That's a good idea. Durinko, your #1 Spotify rap song is Box Fan Noise, Long Loop for Sleep. Whoever makes those, good for them. That's just one of those things that I would never think to put together. A Box Fan Noise. But here they've probably got a Spotify award for Box Fan Noise. Mind Laughter, is this City Skylines 2? Yeah, this is the historical mod for City Skylines 2. We're about to put together a medieval skyscraper. It's going to be amazing. The real debate for Ohioans is Skyline or Gold Star. I don't know what that means. I have a buddy from Ohio. I should ask him. Historical mod. It is. We've gone back in time just a little bit. Don't worry too much about it, though. Let's get this done. I desperately want to see this done now. For supplies, we've got just a stupid amount of food. We really need the forester working. I don't think we really need planks anymore for a little while. So we'll get the forester foresting, and we are going to limit their work area to right here. There we go. There's a whole side conversation about the validity of Ohio. Lee, can I admit something to you? I don't think I've ever been to Ohio. I've been to Indiana a whole bunch, and Michigan, and Kentucky. I've never been to Ohio. I don't know why. I was supposed to go to Ohio, and it never happened. Denver is where it's at. I love Denver. However, there's lots of great places. Denver's up there though. I love it. Great city. Colorado Springs is also great. As long as they're putting streetlights in their parks or turning their streetlights on again. That was crazy. Maybe Ohio doesn't exist. 10 million people might disagree. Ancient skyscraper like the Tower of Babel. And by the time we're done here, everyone's gonna be speaking different languages. It's gonna be amazing. Have I been to Chicago? My aunt lives in Chicago, right on the lake. I have family in Chicago. I really wanted to move to Chicago when I left Denver. Looked for jobs. I applied all over the place. And I remember calling back asking why I didn't get an interview at one. And I was told that my Denver salary was too high and it wouldn't translate in Chicago, which was basically the craziest thing I've ever heard. But what do you know? That's life. And that's how I ended up in Madison, and I'm thrilled about that too. Now Chicago, it's a real place. Chicago's great. Chicago is the only place I've seen the Packers play. And every time I see them play in Chicago, they do really well. I'm convinced that Soldier Field is Lambeau because they just seem to own it. Yeah, Chicago is an excellent city. I've gone to Lollapalooza. You know, if you've never ridden a train there, it's special. If your packages have never gotten stuck in Chicago, you're not a true Midwesterner. The skyline is great. It's one of the truly great cities in North America generally. I think a lot of people sleep on it because it's in the Midwest, but it's an amazing place, amazing history, amazing food, amazing architecture. It just feels like it's got its own beat. You know those places, the Londons, the Chicagos, the New Yorks, the LAs, all those really big cities that have their own place, that have their own pulse, their own dialect, their own food. It's special, and they drive like garbage. So they got that going for them too. You love Chicago in a different universe. You live there. It's such a great city. It's such a great city. The people are wonderful too. I like that is if my wife and I have talked when our kids get older, if they decided to move to the same place, we'd probably follow them and really irritate them. And if that place were Chicago, I wouldn't be sad. My second act in life, when the kids are gone and when I'm looking to explore a little bit more, I'd love to live again in a very large city. And I'd love again to be somewhere new. There's an excitement to that. There's a lot of stone right here. We need it, so I think we're gonna steal it. This is kind of a lower priority though. We're almost done with this, thankfully. Scotty's drive like nothing to do except take up the road. We do. Well, so, and as a planner, your friendly transportation planner probably drives slower than most people you know. I like to think of myself as the pace car. So when I drive, I will make everyone drive safe around me by being slow and obeying the speed limit. Mostly because I got to help set it. So Midwest winters aren't so bad once you get used to them. They aren't. They aren't. I think that a lot of people think that winters in the Midwest are terrible. They're not. They're not that bad at all. I should make a series on workers and resources with realistic mode. You would watch it. Actually, let me see. I want to see relative to other videos how workers and resources is done. Honestly, it's been fine given when I released it. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure what I want to do with it. I think I'm gonna let the comments drive the truck, so to speak. My fear is I don't want to get a reputation for starting things and then never finishing things. And I don't want to start a series like that, get overwhelmed, and then give it up. So we'll see. And the other thing is, I have a lot of. I've got 3 videos that are going to be really experimental that I'm going to be releasing over the next little while, over the next month. One of them is a SimCity video that I just keep pushing back. I keep making it bigger. Another, I won't give them all away. But I kind of want to leave some room for stuff like that too. And if I have too many series going on, then it's really tough. And I know that I'm already going to be starting a new vanilla series in Skylines 2 after Economy 2.0. My laughter, am I an actual city planner who plays games? I'm not just an actual planner. I'm a certified planner. So I have behind my name AICP. So a decade of experience behind me. Right now I am not actively practicing, but there's a decent chance in the future I do something adjacent. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll fail immediately in workers and resources realistic mode. Oh, that's how I end a series. I just need to fail. City Planner plays Street Fighter. A buddy of mine just got a Street Fighter arcade machine in his basement. And I went over there and we had this Hot Ones challenge, and I had way too much chicken and beer to want to play him in Street Fighter. I couldn't do it. Day one fail, Phil's mission. That's good. If you want me to do realistic mode, that's gonna be my day one mission. It's gonna be just to just stink it up. Here's realistic workers and resources. You fail. Oh, how did I get this right before? Okay, there we go. There's our +1s. So we're gonna pause after this. We're gonna start trading, and I want to start working this mine. We've got 1 point. Is any of this helpful? I know that we want to head right here, deep mining. And we also need to focus on trade. So I've heard that Better Deals isn't as good as it was. Reduces foreign import tariff by half, which makes trading with foreign merchants far more profitable. That's half. It doesn't eliminate it like it used to. So it's still not great, but it's good. What are my fertilities like? Absolute garbage. Not good. Everyone prefers Midwest autumn, but you have to eat Claritons like it's Skittles. I probably should be. So I don't know that I really explained what happened last week. So I'm supposed to have a European-friendly stream time. Thursday, I went out with some friends. It's like, cool, I'm never available on a Thursday, and I got asked to hang out. So I went out, had a couple drinks, woke up, felt fantastic. But when I got home from going out, I had this pasta with meat sauce that my wife made. And I normally am really good about dates on things. And I threw caution to the wind and I ate this pasta and I woke up and I felt wonderful. And then an hour and a half after being up, I felt terrible. And then I started getting the sweats. And I'm not going to explain the rest of what happened, but you guys can imagine. And it was brutal. So yeah, not good. Milk was a bad choice. Couldn't do it. Both ends. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad until it was good. And that's how I could tell that I food poisoned myself. So that was how I was able to get on the stream last week, is the food poisoning had passed and I was good. Cleaned me right out. I feel wonderful now. Apples first. Well, so here's the thing. Do we still have a limited number of development points? Because if we do, we've got to plan those out really appropriately. So we know we've got 2 right here. We probably have these 2 right here and then 1 more right here. So, I mean, well, how many development points do we have? 4 or 5? I think trade is first. I think trade has to be first. I'm going to even, just so I don't screw myself up, trade first. And then I think we have to go for this. And if we happen to have anything left over, then we'll absolutely go for orchardry. But I mean, that's only going to help us for a little while, because eventually, if we want this place to be huge, we have to clear everything out. All the woods are going to be gone. The only thing that's going to matter is this rich iron deposit. Everything else is going to be just stuff, which is really, it's going to be super dystopian. Even this berry deposit, we're not going to worry about that. It's going to be gone. Wait. Peanut's in here. Good to see you, Bad Peanut. Martin, you tried it yourself, Phil. You ate a sandwich late, at least half of it. You saw spots and drove your lorry to the emergency lane. Tried to get out, but there were too many cars. You know the rest. Martin, that sounds like a real bad time. It sounds like you and I have had a similar experience, one that we'd like to forget. Okay. So we have to have this as a level 2. Okay. We can start to do some of these. I thought that we could, okay, that one's not built yet. I thought that we had the ability to add, I screwed this up. I screwed this up. So we're gonna have to rip these houses down. I totally misread the icon there and thought that we had the ability to add the additional residences here. So these ones all have to go. That's okay. It's okay to call a mulligan every now and then. Freak, thank you so much for the tier 1, 7 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Population check. We're streaming until when? It's only 10:30 for me. So I think, so this is like, it's all like rolling downhill. So I think maybe the population doesn't matter as much as getting to, I would love to cruise towards large village, which would actually be, I believe, the win. But I think if we get there, it'll be really easy. Then it's all about balancing trade logistics and, yeah. So I think that's my goal. It's probably a stupid goal to have, but we'll do it. Stream until 5 a.m. I will commit to one thing right now. At the 1-year anniversary on Twitch, I'm gonna do a subathon, and I think I'll just stay on until it runs out. That'll be what we do for the anniversary on Twitch. Those will go for the special. Okay. Koro, I think I like where your head's at. So we're gonna save these for artisans, which will actually be really helpful to have a couple of these as artisans. The only thing that stinks is they don't need to be this big. If we're gonna have artisans, well, no, we need the backyard extensions. But what do we actually need? I guess maybe bread. We could trade for wheat and have some bakers back here, but that's another policy. Where do we even get that policy? It's right there, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't know that we need the brewer. The brewer is the only thing that we need. Outside of that, and that we could import beer, but I'll save these for now. We'll save them for now, but I'm not 100% sold. Blacksmith to trade swords. Oh, Koro. That is good. 72-hour stream incoming. You guys want to see me in a blow-up mattress behind me, or I might actually just go in my other room. Probably the room that you guys cannot see beyond the wall that way. There is a bedroom next to me, a guest room, and then my basement on the other side. How many subs? I don't really know. I guess I don't know what to set a sub at. I'm probably gonna have to adjust it. I'll probably do exactly what I did with the crowd control stream and set everything way too low, and things will go crazy, and I'll be scrambling to set it much higher. But I'll probably lock in a whole bunch of time. That's probably what'll happen. Blacksmiths can make swords, spears, pullmen, and tools. You can always switch what you're making when you trade one thing over. That's a good idea, because I forgot. So when we start our trading, we're gonna start to see the values change a lot. So speaking of trading, we can finally do that. So let's build our trading post. And I think I'm going to put that right off from the King's Road. I used to think that, oh, we got to put that right here, right by our marketplace, but that doesn't actually help us if we want to level up our buildings, which I'm going to try to level up a bunch of these very soon. So we'll be right across from our granary and our storehouse, which should be much more efficient. This is how we finally meet Mrs. CPP. 3 days into the subathon, she'll march in and pull the power cable from the wall. You know, it's funny. I mentioned having a charity stream with some friends, and I mentioned Mario Kart, and she said, can I join? So I think if we did Mario Kart and maybe like a game like Overcooked, she'd probably come out and hang out. Anything else? I mean, she almost walked in on this one. It was like, this is how you get your face reveal in. Thrash Poda, thank you so much for 4 months at tier 1. Appreciate you. You're on in Mario Kart? So the problem is my buddy wants to play Mario Kart 64 on a Switch, and I can't play Mario Kart 64 without a Nintendo 64 controller. And I have Nintendo 64 controllers for computer, but it's awkward sitting around a computer. So I either need to get a better setup and then extension cables for the USB to make that work. Yeah, we'll have to see. But yeah. And I think that we've agreed it would benefit the MS Society. We have some mutual admiration for it. So that's incoming. I'm still working on things, and I've gotten bizarrely busy over the last little while. Part of the subathon is Mrs. CPP teaching us about sustainable tree planting. She would like that. The reason she almost walked in on the stream tonight was to yell at me preemptively about something that I would like to take care of. So we have a couple of raised garden beds, and she went out there to pick some lettuce, and a bunny gave birth to its child in our garden bed, in our raised garden bed. And I saw a bunny going around our raised garden bed, and I sent my youngest to go chase it off. Now it's inside of the garden bed, and it gave birth to a baby bunny. And she told me just to leave it alone. And I'm so torn. I really don't want it in there. Also, it's a baby bunny. I'm not a monster. So I'm probably just going to ignore the garden bed for the rest of the summer and be sad. It's probably so cute. I'll never find out. I think if I go near it, she's going to yell at me. People eat bunnies. I know. I've lived in northern Wisconsin. Wait. There was a raid. Common Pudo, thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? Thank you for being here. What were you guys playing tonight? And Adorn, your husband just started playing Manor Lords last night. I hope you're not gonna miss your husband too much. He's gonna be gone for a minute. You guys are doing good. Comment Pudo, you're doing well. Good. Yeah, Adorn, your husband's lost. A lost cause. You're gonna see your husband in like 3 weeks. City Skylines, of course. Gonna pick up Skylines 2 in the Steam sale. Is it going on sale? Not gonna lie, it would be really cool. It's one of the cool things about Workers and Resources, seeing 1.0 come out today and then it go 35% off. Like, that was insane. Couldn't believe it. Playing Fortnite right now. I feel like I used to really love shooters, and then I just like stopped. And then I at the Hot Ones party that I said I might have had a couple of too many beers at, I may have purchased Helldivers and promised my neighbors that I'd play Helldivers with them, and installed it remotely from the Hot Ones challenge. So now I have to play Helldivers. Beast Wiggles, you want to play Helldivers? I'm game. I'm super game, and we're friends on Steam. So yeah, we'll do it. Do I play Civ 6 or plan on doing Civ 7? I played Civ 6 for Liberty. I have Civ 6. I've purchased all of Civ 6. I hate Civ 6. I cannot wait for Civ 7. I hope it's good. Civ is my favorite game, not City Skylines. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Civ is my favorite game. It has always been, or not always, but it has been my favorite game for a long time. I love that I can just sink into it and time melts away, makes me think and strategize and think about history. And it scratches an itch that I just love. It's one of those games. It's just amazing. So it kills me that I hate Civ 6. So really hope Civ 7's better. Julian, you just uninstalled Helldivers during the PlayStation drama and you never reinstalled it, even though they ate crow. Well, yeah, now you gotta reinstall it. Best part of Civ is Christopher Tin's music. Music in Civ is just always so good. Just love it. You reverse Civ 5. Never got warm with Civ 6. I'm the same way. I feel really bad about it. I feel like my gripes were petty. My gripes were like, I didn't like the art style of the map. I don't like that when you pull back from an area that you've already explored, it turns into that map view. And I know there's a mod to fix it, but it bugs me. I really don't like the way that you build roads. I take a lot of pride in building roads in Civ in probably the dumbest way possible. I just really enjoy the roads looking good and not crossing and being weird. And I really hate that workers build roads in Civ 6. It really bothers me. So, yeah, like I said, my reasons for disliking Civ 6 are stupid, but they are what they are. Civ 4 Beyond the Sword was the best. I helped test that one, so I will agree. That is a great game. My name might actually be in the credits to that game. It should be. That's probably the most proud of a game I am that I tested. No, BioShock 2. It's the other one. But Beyond the Sword is really good. Civ 4 was your fave. Cannot stand 5. Love playing 6. Oh, wow. Weird. Trades build roads too. That's what I meant. Yeah, the traders build roads. I'm showing you how much experience I have with the game. I clearly loved it a ton. Was the mine that I just placed? I placed it. Oh, I screwed up. Whoops. I definitely screwed up. I meant to place a mine, so hold on. We'll piece out on that. Mining pit. Thank you. That was a great catch. Totally screwed that up. Happy little bit. Bush will cover that right up. Yeah. Never played Civ. Which would be the best to try? Yeah, Civ 6. Hold on. I want to say and I don't know that I'm gonna be able to see. Yeah, it is currently $3 for the next 13 hours. Go buy Civ 6 even if you think you're gonna hate it. It's $3. It's $3. Go buy it. You'll get your money's worth. You'll get more value out of it than I did. How many hours do I have in this game? 97. Now, I do not actually have 9,500 hours in Civ 5 because I would keep the game on and watch Netflix and like fall asleep. But yeah, I feel like that's why I really wanted to like Civ 6. I've only got 1,000 times more hours, so, or 100 times more hours. Just ridiculous. So super sad, super sad. But yeah, that's what lying sounds like. Yeah, these are lion hours right there. Those are not real hours. These 97.7 hours, that is real grind out, very much sadness hours. Very unhappy. Because I am so stuck on Civ 5. But if I didn't have it and I wanted to give it a go, that entry price of $3, you can't beat that. You cannot beat that. You have 260 hours in Civ 6. That's pretty good. Yeah, buy Civ 6. It's cheap right now. Your favorite Sid Meier game is Sim Golf. Is that real? Is that a real thing? Just buy those friends that have Civ 6 in their wish list, the game. Wait. Do I have lots of friends with... Hold on. You guys are going to make me... You're going to distract me. Every day. Okay. Every day won the... Was it every day that won the 3060 challenge? A million years ago? Thanos, man. Maybe after stream. I'll just like, it'll just magically appear. $3. I mean, I can get $3 generous. 50 hours in Manor Lords. Vainglorious, you have 1,300 hours in Civ 6. Okay. Vainglorious, I think I talked about doing one of those guest streams, maybe during the subathon. maybe you come on and walk me through why Civ 6 is good and we can play. And maybe I'm not getting it. Maybe I'm just not getting it. I could potentially do a giveaway on Steam I could do a giveaway on stream potentially. Oh, I will give away my credit card number or my PayPal. That's what I will give away. But yeah, $3 is amazing. Even if you don't love it. Here's the thing. Here's the part I really struggle with. I would love to take my kids to see Inside Out. And if we go to see Inside Out 2, it'll be probably $10 a person if we were to go on the cheap night. Plus the theater that I like to go to has beer and dinner. So then we're talking $20 a person plus $8 of beer. So now we're up to $60 for the adults and probably $40 for the kids. And we're up to $40 for the tickets. So I'm saying that is the value for watching Inside Out 2 and having dinner. And then for games, I'll get upset if I don't get like 200 hours of playtime or something stupid. And reasonably, I think if you can get a game that, I've got my money's, I probably got my money's worth out of Civ. If I played 100 hours, even if I didn't love all of it, it captured my attention for that long, probably got my money's worth. $3, it captures your attention for 2 minutes. Maybe not 10 minutes, an hour, you got your money's worth. You don't want to spoil too much, but I should definitely watch it. You think Batch watched it too? Is it that good? I've heard it's good. I like the first one. Production line was this close to being a really good game. Too bad the dev abandoned it. More abandoned games. I don't even know which one that is. Well, a movie theater with a full restaurant. You haven't had anything like that close to where you're from. You're so jealous. It is relatively new around us. It's called Flick's Brewhouse. They have a few of them. I think there's one in Phoenix as well, bizarrely. But yeah, my preference, like if I can go to a theater, it's such a cool experience. They got these big. You have your choice between like regular theater seating that has a table in front of you, and the waiter comes up and they kind of sneak behind and then they slip food. And it's not like garbage food either. It's like really good food. They also brew their own beer at the theater, which is just kind of wild. And then they also have the big lounger seating if you prefer that too. So it's amazing. You have Alamo Draft House and Studio Movie Grill here in Texas. So you probably understand the experience then. Sounds like it's the same thing. And you can't, so good. Let's see. We need more food stalls. Now's when we start to figure out all of this stuff. Hold on. I'm going to start hunting so that we can start getting some clothing. Getting lost in conversation like I normally do. Getting nothing done, which is also fine. Okay. There we go. Did we get everything from over here? I think I need to... What do we have over here? Tools. I'm going to assign someone to our storehouse so that we can pick that up. And I'm going to relocate this. And then we'll upgrade it. You love Tool? Tool the band? Or just the Tool over here? Or are you calling me a tool and telling me that you love me? Either way, I'm not sure how I feel. Adorn, you already have Civ 6 in your Steam library. Give it to a friend. The band? I could never get into the band. One of my cousins, though, was just like obsessed. He wore a Tool shirt every day. The greatest band of all time. McPuddlebutt has left the chat. My bad. I will give them another shot. Okay. If I were to listen to Tool, what is the one song? I'm not gonna do it on stream, obviously. As much as I want to get the YouTube stream just booted immediately. What's the one song? Reflection? Okay. When I clean up the stream afterwards, I will play Reflection by Tool. How dare I not enjoy all the music that everyone else does? I know. It's very rude of me. I generally have fairly eclectic tastes, though, so it's surprising that I couldn't like Tool. And maybe it was just an age thing. The last time I listened to Tool, I think I was in high school. It's been a million years. You saw Tool at a festival and they were being overshadowed by Rammstein. I'm not surprised by that. 46-2, Mr. The Jubbly. Okay, you get 2 Tool songs out of me. That's it. 46 and 2. That's it. Don't date myself like that. Oh, I date myself all the time. I think when I said that I went hiking, or I went hiking and I went to a lighthouse, a couple lighthouse tours, and my legs were burning afterwards. I was dating myself hard right there. I'll tell you though. So, Door County, I went on this lighthouse tour, and one of the lighthouses, I'll show you guys. I will get these homes getting built, and then I'll show you. Never felt dumber than what I did with my. I was with my in-laws, and I didn't think about how dumb what I was doing was. Talk about it in a second. Okay, so I just want to make sure we get the extra burger slot here. So let's see. What am I doing? I want to reduce the number of homes. I need to remember how to do this. Help me, chat. What am I doing wrong? I can't remember how to do this. So I want to change the number of homes in the lot. It's not plus or minus. Watch sober, the live concert will change my life. It's the plus and the minus. That's what I'm hitting. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I was doing it too. I was getting too excited. I was doing it before I placed it. There we go. There's our next 2. Lay it down in the minus. Okay, so while those are building, hold on. So, Door County, for anyone who doesn't know, it's the thumb. So, came up from Madison, came along here, went to Green Bay, and then through Sturgeon Bay, and we went to Egg Harbor, was where we were staying. And I guess it was kind of glamping, although it didn't feel very glamorous. It was an A-frame cabin with electricity and like a microwave, and then you could sleep on the floor. And it rained, so I was very fortunate not to be in a tent. And then we went up to Fish Creek and did a few things up here. Now this park right here is, let's see. This is Nicolet Bay Beach. I don't have all my labels on. But anyway, yeah, this right here is actually Nicolay Bay Beach. Now, I was showing you this for a reason, and I totally forgot that reason. Oh. So I went over here. We went across the peninsula over to Bailey's Harbor and had some breakfast over here, and then drove over to right here. So Google Maps told me, okay, if you want to get over to this lighthouse right here, all you got to do is drive along this road. But I've got to show you what this road actually looks like. And notice how it kind of ends right there. So this is the road that they told me to walk on, or to drive to the lighthouse. This is not a road. So when I was here, it was significantly higher, the water was. So I didn't realize there's a tractor that goes back and forth and gets people across here. So I, along with my in-laws and my kids, decided to walk across this. And there are like dead fish all over this because it's really hot. Let me see if there's another point that shows it. Oh, whoa. It was significantly higher. And ultimately, I got trapped walking in the middle of the lake. Yeah, and I'm not gonna be able to see it, but imagine this, but another 2 feet of water. So yeah, I was soaked. I got to the lighthouse and it was such a windy day. It was like gigantic waves. It looked like if you were a surfer, you would have loved it. And yeah, I was completely soaked the entire time that I was there. Beautiful lighthouse, beautiful place. Oh, sorry, people. Apparently they decided to put their face right on there. So anyway, that was my crazy time. So I was soaked as I went all the way up to the lighthouse, all the way up to the top, all the way back. It was a great time. Pooch, have a good night. Thank you for being here. You love when the woods gets full AC and hot showers, maybe? When the woods... So that's the funny thing. In the place that we stayed, it was kind of a mixture of everything. There were RV sites, tent camping sites, these A-frames that I was in, and then there were like full-on non-mobile RVs that were luxury, and my in-laws were in one of those. So I went over there to play. We played Farkle and drank some beers by a fire, and they had AC, and it didn't feel like camping anymore. Lord of the Llamas, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Yeah, it did not feel like camping at all when you have a AC, but it was also glorious. Lord of the Llamas, you're moving to San Diego on Saturday. Never been, but you're excited. Oh, San Diego. I will admit, I was supposed to visit San Diego, and it didn't happen because of traffic in Oceanside. But I've heard such great things, and I can tell you, I know the weather. You are gonna love it. Yeah, everyone who's ever been to San Diego says they love it. Chill place, LA minus the traffic, or as extreme traffic, and Hollywood, which makes it more down to earth. Oh, from the GIS conferences, you went there. TwitchCon, I really want to go. My wife gave me the green light. I might have something going on the weekend after. I'm trying to figure out if it's the right choice to go. It might need to be next year. Yeah. I really want to go. I really, really want to go. Like I really want to go, but it also might be the wrong choice this year. I'm still navigating. When I find out about one thing, I'll let everyone know what I'm doing. But yeah, it's still up in the air right now, which stinks for like ticket prices, but yeah. Baby Clue. It's another meetup that I would also be very excited to go to. And I think I've got to choose my spots. I can't let my wife be the only parent for weeks at a time. It just doesn't seem right. So that's the only clue. If it were even, if it were a week earlier or later, this wouldn't even be a conflict in my mind. But that's kind of where I'm at right now, where I just don't know if it's something I can do. So we'll see. I will let you know. I will let you know. I'm super bummed about not knowing already. I was hoping to already have everything booked. Whoa. We got a raid again. Oh my goodness. Bruin. Thank you so much for the raid. 169 of you have joined us. Thank you so much. Hello, Raiders. What were you guys playing? And how was the stream? Big ol' raid. This might be the biggest raid that we've ever had, so thank you so much. Big fan. You were playing The Sims. Very nice. Very nice. Well, thank you so much, Bruin. I appreciate you being here. We're having a nice chill stream. We're just playing some Manor Lords. The goal is to build the biggest city. That's why we are trying to build burgage plots with 2 homes on them each, and trying to work our way up to trading. Yeah, we're just hanging out, talking a whole bunch, having a good time. So I'm guessing Sims 4. But what? Am I wrong? You're all a bunch of lurkers. Don't be scared. That's fine. Yeah, this is a lurking friendly stream for sure. You love my YouTube videos. It's nice to catch screen. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. YouTube, if you are wondering what a raid is, if you're first time here, basically on Twitch, it's really easy. When you end a stream to have all of your viewers or a portion of them kind of come in and join the stream. So that's actually, this might be the first time that Twitch is bigger than YouTube. That's wild. So very cool. You're a yapper, so you can so I can be a little scared. I love when people want to chat, so I appreciate that. Sims 4, play very complicated historical challenge in it. This is right up our alley. Very nice. Hold on. So I'm gonna follow you back, and I will check you out. I am definitely a lurker, and I know there's a way to shout you out, but I am not very sophisticated at using. I'm gonna apologize and say that I would love to shout out your stream, but I don't know how. I'm sorry. I stink. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Exclamation point. Did it work? I don't think it worked. I'm gonna try it one more time. But anyway, Q, thank you so much. Hey, there we go. If you guys have not checked out Bruin's channel, be sure to do so. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. It's always an honor to be raided. We'll definitely be chill if you end up sticking around. We're just hanging out, playing this game a little bit. The goal right now, I think, so let's refresh. We just started this tonight. We re-rolled about 1,000 times. In the meantime, I wore, it's hard to see right now, but I wore my helmet, and we have what is a decent map for us. We're not going to leave this area. We're going to try to build this up. Our population goal is more than 4,558. That would be, we believe, a record. So we believe that the way to do that is to have burgage plots. We'll expand the living space on these because this will take 1 unit of food and 1 unit of firewood. So we get twice as many people on these little lots. and then we're going to trade for everything. We chose this one in particular because it has a mining pit with a rich iron deposit, and we should be able to take this and actually turn it into an unlimited supply of iron that we can use for trading. So lots of complicated stuff. Spam filter, you were watching me on YouTube, but the chat function broke, so you hopped on the Twitch. So next week, and Bruin, I'm not sure if you're going to do this as well. I am going to try to download the OBS 30.2 beta and try 4K streaming on Twitch. And at that point, don't tell YouTube. I'm going to encourage you all to just jump over if you want to. And I think the experience will probably be really good over here on Twitch. The tea. We get the ad break. I apologize. Vanglorious, thank you so much for the biddies, and I apologize that whatever that 40 biddy thing is, I don't know what that is. It just showed up. You guys can keep doing the on-screen celebration. It doesn't work. So I apologize. It just showed up. Oh my God, no OBS updates are so scary. You don't update until everyone tells me it's safe. You delay as long as possible. So I feel the same way generally, but this OBS update allows you into the Twitch beta, and being able to transcode and have 4K would be sick. So I already have to redo my overlays because we're multi-streaming right now to YouTube as well. And Stream Elements now lets you combine things. So I like to break my stream like every 3 weeks or so. So I look at it as a challenge. It'll be fun. And Bruin, if you're not streaming in 4K, then it doesn't matter. I'm actually streaming in 4K on YouTube right now and degrading the quality for Twitch. So I think it's gonna be really good to do this. Buried at 6 months, tier 1. Thank you so much. Okay. You prefer YouTube because no ads when live, and also you don't chat much? Asher Adele, that makes sense. You don't think you can see that many Ks? How many Ks are there? What? What am I missing? Okay. So now I think the goal needs to be to start trading. So we've got to get the clothing. So we need to, okay, let's build. If we get to the next level, I think that we're gonna be able to upgrade most of these all at once. So I need to build a tannery. So again, we're trying to level things up. Right now we have a small village. To get to the next level, level 2 and level 3, we just have to have burgage plots at level 2 or higher. So what I'm trying to do now is if I click on these and look at them, you can see what it takes to get to the next level. We need one more food type, which we already have with the meat. So that should work itself out with the extra employees that I'm gonna drop at that at our hunting stand. The other thing is clothing. So we need leather, and to get leather, we have to have a tannery. So we'll add a tannery out here that should give us everything that we need to level up a whole bunch of this stuff. And apparently this really stinks, so I'll put it way out there. Add that right there, and out here. Are we collecting berries? I don't think that we are. We are, but not many. Okay. Connie, yes. We get lots of transcoding. 5 streams plus another 1 more. And I guess we could do 2 more after that. We're not doing Kick because Kick is crazy. So the tannery back in the day was straight urine. So it would smell terrible. That's what I was told in many YouTube comments anyway. So that's why we have to, this would smell like hot garbage. It would smell like a bathroom. So terrible. Brandon, you rarely watch my live streams at all because they have no captions and you're deaf. When I do post to my channel later, you watch because the auto captions work then. Brandon, I will... Hold on. First of all, I'm going to be sensitive to that. Brandon, I will try to get a closed caption plugin. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, there is a way to get captions. I've seen people do it. I just need to figure it out. So Cortez, yeah, you're right. You're completely right. So I'll figure that out. That'll be a goal of mine. I always want to improve things. So that sounds like an excellent improvement. Looking good, MF. Thank you. Feeling sweaty. After I put the helmet on, it's kind of wrecked me. The closed caption plugin is super simple to set up. Okay. Okay. Oh. Lil Simsy. Okay, I might reach out to her then. If she knows how to do it, if I struggle, I'll talk to her. She's great. She's a fan of mine. I'm a fan of hers too. I think she's great. And you're a mod. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's pretty cool. The closed caption dashboard plugin should be my Twitch dashboard as a recommended extension. Okay, so the person who was watching, and maybe that's something I need to add then, is that if you want to watch with closed captions, watch on Twitch, because they were on YouTube. Not blaming me, just how it is. Appreciate the effort. I got you, Brandon, but you might need to be on Twitch. We'll see. We'll discuss next week. All right, yeah, I'm gonna figure that out. That's honestly, it sounds like a fun challenge. I like stuff like that. Hey, you don't know about YouTube? I just told Brandon he may need to switch over to Twitch, but it's the perfect time because I'm redoing so many things. It's perfect to do it then. Okay, let's see. Can't believe we're not there yet. Can't believe that. I thought for sure. Let's see. We've got overhead. Oh, I am losing my mind. We've got to get this thing built. This interaction right now is why you're an exemplar of the quality of person you are, Phil. You are considerate to your audience and determined to give the best experience for all. Do you love it? I just feel like you should treat people the way that you want to be treated. That's all. I feel like you should just be kind of considerate to people. Another Brandon, legend name, agreed. So yeah, I think that's one of the problems in the world today is people just aren't nice enough to each other. They don't think about how they'd want to be treated. So I will do my best. And also, it is a privilege, like I mentioned, to have anyone want to watch me play a game and hang out and talk. You're surprised in this day and age that YouTube and Twitch don't have closed captions as default options? So on YouTube, it will show up after the stream. Why it doesn't during, I have no idea. But I will ask YouTube that. I'll ask them. Gary, thank you so much for the tier 1. Just saying hello to you and everyone on stream. Can't stay long on vacation with the family. Just did that. So enjoy your vacation. And thank you. You definitely didn't need to pop in, but appreciate that. Always good to see you, Gary. And I don't know what you're doing for vacation, but I hope the weather's good. Oh, 5 gifties. Gary, thank you so much. Appreciate you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing something good. Swigglehausen, you wanted to say that there's an option to enable YouTube live captioning, but the system isn't ultra reliable. Oh my goodness. There is Okay, okay. There is a closed caption setting on YouTube. I will enable it next time. I see it. You're absolutely right. It's right there. I can't enable it. Right. I can't enable it during the stream, but it's right there. Oh, I can't believe I never noticed that. That really bugs me. Cool. Next time. First time in stream. Love your YouTube videos. Looking forward to what I do next. You've been enjoying my Magnolia County series lately. I have been loving putting Magnolia County together. I wish that I could get them out faster. I have somehow become pokey. I don't know when it happened, but like it takes me forever to edit a video, even when my editor works on it. Like it's a collaborative effort, and it probably shouldn't be. Maybe I just need to step back and like, my editor's a pro. I need to just let him do his thing and not be that guy. So I do all the stupid stuff, like add in little jokes afterwards and like make sure that all of the scene changes are to the beat, because like it just like, I'm insane. That's why. That's all. Shouldn't even be an option to turn it on or off as a viewer. You should have the choice to turn it on or off. I agree. I completely agree. If the audio is glitching out, let me know. I don't know that I can fix it, but let me know. Oh, Sparky would reload, see what happens. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna crush this right now. I'm wondering. I can't upgrade to the blacksmith, so I don't want to trade anything either right now. We're in a weird holding spot until we level up, and I feel like we're super close. Where is build? Get built. Build faster. Your audio's good. Good. Hey, love all your videos. Been watching since Verde Beach episode 1. Thank you so much. 2 relatable guys. Appreciate you. Stay tuned. I'm gonna try to recapture some Verde Beach energy. I've been rewatching the old videos and trying to figure out why I started over editing. And the vanilla series, my goal is to just edit it less and it'd be chiller and more frequent. So thank you for being here. Hopefully you enjoy that new one too. So you're saying that for intent, so you're saying that your intent for good is the same for the video editing as it is for designing? Yeah. I think that what I do makes like the extra time I put in makes the videos better. But I think the question is it a degree better that it's worth it? Like, do you guys care? Would you rather have an extra video every 3 days or these videos that are slightly higher quality? And I've not been able to put a finger on what I should be doing. I'm probably just doing it wrong. Blake, hello. Those little details in the editing do not go unnoticed. The perfectionism drew you in as a fellow perfectionist. I can't even watch the old videos because it drives me crazy not to see those little things right now. Vainglorious, you do prefer the lighter touch editing that was present in Verde Beach lately. You prefer the rough cuts when they show up on Vimeo? So that is really good to know. So the rough cuts, for anyone who doesn't know, it's one of my channel perks. When I can, I'll just drop a rough cut up and just like, it's whatever my editor gives back. It's generally 10 minutes longer for every video. I chop 10 minutes out and I retime things and I redo audio where it doesn't make sense and little things that I never did in the past. Thrash Panda, you really like the high production value of the Magnolia County videos. There's also room for more casual. Ravencore, you wholeheartedly agree with that. You like the simpler editing style. Definitely quality over quantity. It's funny, at the last stream, one of the comments I got said the exact opposite. Said, Jay-Z and 50 Cent are not good rappers, or they're not the rappers they are because they have quality content. It's because they have quantity. That's why they got famous. And I wasn't sure how I felt about that, but there is, I mean, that's definitely a strategy. I think early on, having a release schedule was all about that. Like, have a release schedule, keep yourself on task. And part of that was I was doing a lot of things at once, and I had to do that. Now, I don't know that it makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking everything. I don't know. We're going to trade for food. I really didn't want to do this. I've got to trade. This. Oh, no, we're not. One chicken coop will get us the ability to level up all the rest of these. It makes it worthwhile. People respect quality. We appreciate all the extra effort and notice. Appreciate that. That's an interesting name. Quality over quantity. Your favorite part is the detailing at the end, Cal, but the rest of the video gives context. By itself be weird. I love putting together the detailing. You loved it when once on Saturday when I posted every Saturday on YouTube. You know what's funny? I don't even know how I did that. Like, looking back, I think I just released a lot of stuff I didn't like. I was fine with it, but I didn't love it. And I think most videos that I post now, I really, really like them. Like, I feel good about everything. But maybe I need to take a step back. Because like your Saturday morning cartoons, I'd hear that so often that people would look forward to it. That was the thing. Like, when I killed the release schedule that I thought the most about and felt the worst about, knowing how many people felt that way. Is this the best time ever to watch a guy named City Planner Plays? Kellen, I would say that City Planner Plays is making the best content now relative to anything else that's ever been released on the channel. I think the peak for you was those few months right before City Skylines 2 came out, like the walkable island stuff. Oh my goodness. I had so much fun with that. That was like me sitting up. It was like 11:30 at night, and I had this stupid idea. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it real quick. And I didn't know if it was gonna work. I just did it, and it was so fun. I actually really want to redo that video, because I did it for City Skylines 2, but it was too early and it didn't work, and it was super sad. So probably coming again. Hey bro, been watching the channel since City Skylines 1. Appreciate you, silent protagonist. I guess it was so good because I had a lot of fun. So do lots of fun projects. So the fun projects, I've got so many. Fun projects. The Sims video that I'm going to be releasing, the Sim City video, I've been having a lot of fun putting together. I've got, okay. YouTube. I'm gonna let you go. Okay. I've got a secret video. SimCity on the SNES. I've got a secret video. B. Swigglehausen might be one of the few people in the world that knows what it is. I could tell you my secret, and it could stay between us. The 430 of you on Twitch, and the 488 of you on YouTube. It is a big spoiler. It is the most excited I've been for a video. It's going to come out next week, and it's going to be a banger. I'm super excited about it. Should I tell you guys? I'll ask a poll for both. I'll give you guys both a minute. I'll poll YouTube first. Do you want to know secret video? Do you want to know what the top secret video is about? Yes or no? Or no? That's what you get. That's what you get. Twitch. After it was really wonderful. So it got you into CPP, clicking every video. Still doing that now because you're addicted, but you were checking his channel every day during that time. I'm sorry. Changed. Been watching since City Skylines 1 Bluffside Crossing. Been subbed to YouTube ever since Clearwater County. YouTube wants to know. Twitch. Oh, Twitch is less sure that they want to know. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. You won't tell anybody. Maybe somebody's silent protagonist. You need coffee? First Snacker, I'll tell you no matter what. You want to pick no just because it's Noi? It's a... It's gonna be a super cool video. As it looks like it's a yes. Actually, I did tell all the channel members. I figured out how to load City Skylines 1 version 1.0. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna see how it is, and it's gonna be super fun. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's gonna be one of the coolest videos I put out in a while. And then I'm probably gonna have an unlisted video that goes along with it that shows you how to do it if you want to do it yourself. It's a very involved process. It took me a while to figure out, but these are the kinds of things I do at 1:30 in the morning when I'm staying up when I should be going to bed. So yeah, I could do a release comparison, and there will be a lot of that discussion because the whole reason this even came into my head is one day I was reading all these comments, and there are so many people saying City Skylines 1 was superior in every single way at release. And I'll be honest, I don't recall much of anything about it except that I couldn't reverse roads. So I was able to get it working. It took me a while. I was able to play for 2 minutes, and then I decided I'm gonna back out and I'm just gonna react to it live. And it is what it is. So you'll get to see it. You'll get to see my response to playing the March 10th, 2015 version of City Skylines 2 now. So it's gonna be a wild video. I'm really looking forward to it. Honestly, yeah, you couldn't reverse roads. I want to say that there was probably not tunnels too, but I'm not sure. There's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff that's missing. So it's gonna be super cool. You desperately want to see the comparisons. How buggy was it? Okay. So here's a good question, and here's something that I've been kind of wrestling with. So my machine is a monster, an absolute powerhouse. But I bought all that not so powerhouse equipment for the videos a while back. Is it really fair for me to play a 10-year-old game at this point on my machine? Or should I play it on older hardware, stuff that's not quite so good? CS1 on release was so bad, Otter. No tunnels at all? Yeah. It was not. Wait, there were tunnels for roads, but not pedestrian paths? I'm 100% positive, Q, that there were no tunnels for roads. It's shocking. Like, you go back and you're like, whoa, that's not there. The game also looks way different. Like I forgot how different it looked. No decorations. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Definitely 10-year-old hardware. Okay, I'm gonna ask Twitch this one. Should I record on my PC or old PC? 4090 for the win. Rock the 970. All right. Sorry, YouTube. This one's going to Twitch. You think what folks want to see is the difference between the game, not so much the machine? Well, so it's going to run amazing on my machine. So any performance differences you're not really going to see, which maybe doesn't really matter. I don't recall the game. Like I ran it on a Dell Inspiron laptop, and I thought it ran wonderfully. So I'm not super worried about the performance. But yeah, I also have a lot of extra equipment. Otto, did I see your Discord? I did. I'm sorry. I'm about 1,000 messages behind right now in Discord and emails. If you've sent me a message or emailed me, I probably have seen it and thought about it, and then immediately went back to video editing. The 970 GTX is too beast for City Skylines. I mean, I do have significantly worse GPUs. I have a 1030. I don't know if that would even run it. Marston Photo, thank you so much for being here. We're just hanging out, building this city, trying to level up, and we got it. We got our next development point. So now we got better deals. So that's huge. We can finally start trading, and we have 2 more points that we need to get. So hold on. We want to get 3 more burgage plots level 2, which they should start to kind of just appear. So I really want this one to level up, because if I get this one, I can build a blacksmith shop, and then I can start to manufacture tools, and then we can start trading everything. That's been what's holding me back. Look at the minimum requirements. We're straight up just missing food. So I'm almost inclined at this point. I think we might just trade some planks. We've got some extra workers. I have a no trade rule. So we will export planks. And then I'm going to import I think that I will import wheat for now, and then we'll start to set that up. Okay, so that's our first bit of fun there with trade. If I hold down the tab key, you can see at a glance which houses are ready to upgrade. Oh, I always forget that. And it's basically nothing. It's food. So, but it's fine. So let's see, knowing that we're gonna start getting some wheat here, we are going to need a windmill and a communal oven. So I'll build the communal oven over here next to our granary. And then for our windmill, we'll put that over by our stone cutter, maybe. Honestly, yeah, it's probably fine. 95%. We'll call that good enough. Need a farmhouse to thrash the grain into wheat. Oh. Okay, hold on. I paused it. That is a great. I forgot all about that. Thank you. We are not going to import that. So we would have to have a farmhouse, and that is a waste of resources. So but can I get just the flour right here? Import the flour. This is 8. I mean, this isn't a lot better. So good call. Good call, good call, good call. So I guess on that note, goodbye. Don't need that. And we still need our communal ovens, so we should be good there. Did I place that? Did I place that? I believe I did. Right here. Good to go. You live in Montgomery, friends with Rick Hendrick, who's voiced the Biscuits. I missed something. That's okay. You can run Skylines on software GPU on your decade-old HP desktop, so probably any GPU will run it. Okay, and I totally missed the results of the poll, but the last time I saw it, it looked as though playing it on mine. What was that? What was the result of the poll? I totally missed it. Sky High, dude. Yeah, this jam is funky. I like this one. City Planner plays designs in Island and Animal Crossing New Horizons. I've actually been doing that. I've been playing Animal Crossing the last 3 weeks. Kind of just off stream, offline. Truthfully, I've just been really enjoying. I think Animal Crossing is gonna be my game that I just kind of play by myself. Make sure I only 16 gigs of RAM at most. I mean, I don't think I can do anything from the workshop, so I don't think it'll matter. You can run City Skylines 1 with a Radeon 66 at 4K with a 3rd gen Intel chip. The only limitation is assets. Yeah. If I have a few houses with massive veg plots, that will solve my farm issues for a bit. I should be a little more willing to call the mulligans. So maybe I will. I mean, I thought that this chicken was going to do it for me. But even this doesn't have enough food, so fine. I will do that. We'll do one. We'll put them out here. There. That'll be we'll do something over here, some vegetables. It'll be ready by the spring, so good enough. Good night, Vingla. Oh, Lee Hawkins. Lee, have a good night. Thank you for being here, buddy. Always good to see you. Any word on the CS2 patch? It's coming out at 3 a.m. my time on Monday. So, bummer. It's done. It passed certification, but they didn't want to release it before a holiday, which I can respect. So, it's Midsummer and Midsummer's Eve, I believe, in both Finland and Sweden. That's a national holiday. So if they were to release it now and there is some major issue, just imagine how messy that would be. So I get it. Stinks, but I get it. Stream at 3 a.m. I mean, I can stream at 3 a.m. I am sometimes awake then. The question is, how alert and aware of my surroundings do you want me to be? Do it. I will give that a solid maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how the rest of the weekend goes. I mean, I do have incentives for wanting to be awake at that time. I have the video already uploaded for channel members, and I don't know how to schedule it. So it would really kind of stink to release that video to everyone else and not channel members. So yeah. Even if it's not a holiday, shipping on a Friday is kind of, yeah, it's not great. But I mean, it could have happened. I mean, we got the message on a Thursday, but even then, like, you ship on a Thursday and that's the holiday. Yeah, it's not good. It's just not good, and it makes sense. And here's the thing. We've waited a long time for this patch. So what is a couple more days? It stinks. I mean, I hope that if there's any takeaway from this, I remember in grad school, it was like my second day of grad school, and I was in a studio. So it was this massive class. It was half my credits. And I remember my instructor saying, if you take anything away from this class, even if you never get into planning, in whatever you do, under promise and over deliver. Tell someone it'll take twice as long as you think it's going to take, and then shock them by delivering whatever you're going to deliver super early. And to me, this is really kind of a messaging problem. Like if you just say, we're going to have this thing by July, and then it comes out on Monday, people go, oh, well, that's a week sooner than I thought it was going to be. That would make a lot of sense. If you say it's coming out Q3 and you deliver it in Q2, people think that you're amazing, you know? So yeah, it kind of stinks. Do I know Rick? Who is Rick? Unless you're not talking to me, brain freeze. Raven, you fell asleep for only a bit to wake up to seeing your cat watching the stream. Hopefully your cat was enjoying the stream. Ravencore, so does that mean you didn't actually give those 50 subs? That was your cat? That's actually fabulous advice. Thank you. Yeah, it is advice to live by in many things. I mean, whether it's a friend, a spouse, a job, just like give yourself time. Just give yourself extra time. Always give yourself more time than you think you need, because things always go wrong. So yeah, hopefully they do that in the future. For now, it is what it is. Let's see. Do we have... I don't know if we've actually got anything happening here. So we were waiting on, where is it? The flour. I'm half tempted to establish dedicated routes, but we don't really have any money. We got 16 right there. And for our planks, which we have none of, that's how we got all of our money. Okay. I'm going to do something that's probably foolish. We'll buy a dedicated flour route. We're going to have this forever. And then I need to start producing more planks. We got no one at our saw pit, so we'll just start cranking there. Your cat loves me, CPP. Keep the Verde Beach playlist running for her in the bedroom TV on most days. Vainglorious, you are a legend. Yes, Phil, sorry you're having a convo with another follower. Brain freeze, that's cool. That's one of the things that's wild about like the whole community around the channel is it's been cool watching people become friends through the channel, which is kind of wild. Freak, nothing ever takes less than 2 weeks. Absolutely. She legit has comments. She meows at you often. So, Vainglorious, does that mean that I am disappointing your cat, or am I doing okay? Hard to say. Hard to say. Giantify an emote. Otter, thank you for the biddies, and I'm sorry that I don't know why those showed up and they are not working. I will try to fix them or get rid of that. One of the two. One of the two. Okay. So hopefully now we got 15 gold there. I don't really want to establish this as a trade route, but I'm going to anyway. Dedicated trade route for the planks. We'll do this for now. So hopefully this starts making this a little bit more profitable. And then at our communal oven, I'm going to assign one person. We should start to see some flour flowing through here soon. We've got a little bit of money. Lots of planks just sitting there. So fingers crossed. Let's see. With our logging camp, I'm going to log a bit faster. We're planting good. Let's see. Let's set our radius here. Those should be the same now. All right, very good. Good morning from the UK. Good morning. Thank you so much for being here. Otter, I'm good, buddy. Just happy to be here. I'm happy that you're happy, and I'm happy that you're here too. Your cat is very uncat-like. She's always cheerful. And she learned to remind me to turn on the videos by pacing back and forth in front of the TV. That's amazing. I've always had cats that are very cat-like. And now I have a dog that doesn't like, he's fine with me, but only if my wife's around. Good morning from India. Good morning, Sandy. Thank you for being here. Hopefully all's well in India. Riri, good to see you here. Hi, Lord Phil. Yes, I was Lord Phil. I'm still sweaty from being Lord Phil. And I'll always be Lord Phil, I guess. We have been working on building this little community. For anyone who's just jumping in, we are building this small community right here. The goal, we re-rolled about, I don't know if anyone's actually counted, but probably like 30 times to get this little parcel right here. It's the second biggest tile on the map, maybe third, probably second, maybe fourth. But it has this rich iron deposit, which if we play our cards right, we should be able to have as an unlimited mine, which we can use for trading. And then we won't have to produce any food and we can just grow indefinitely. That's our goal. The Lord needs a manor eventually. Maybe I'll make you wait for that for next one. Overpromise and underdeliver was the motto of Radio Shack when you started there. Oh, that's a place I haven't thought about in a while. And the CEO retired and they replaced him with a guy who lied on his resume. And they replaced that guy with a guy who bankrupted Sears and he ruined the company. That's a shame. I actually really liked Radio Shack. There were lots of small things that you could get at Radio Shack that you could get anywhere else. You, especially little electronic things. You need like a capacitor. Like, where do you get a capacitor right now? Amazon. You wait a week and you buy 100 of them. They have a little drawer. You can just get one capacitor. Amazing. One thing you see about the city builder community, you will see hi, thank you so much. I am doing well, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the videos. Thank you so much. Q, I've got to ask you, how late is it for you right now? I'm impressed. You are as much of a night owl as I am. Maybe more. Or is it early for you now? You're not a night owl. You're a morning person. So you are the opposite of me. Unless you have not slept yet. And then you are, in that case, you are a night owl. 5:44 a.m. Wow. You are not a morning person. Okay. We're on the same page. You are more of a night owl than I am. Riri, you're a tourist like you. I love seeing you in here, Riri. Love it. If anyone has not... Oh, now I know how to do this. Shout out. Riri plays cities. Did it work? Yeah, there we go. If you guys haven't checked out Riri is an excellent builder and map creator. Definitely check out Riri's channel. And also has the ability to stream for like 10 hours on end, which I don't. The subathon someday is going to be a real mess. Bird Force, you're a midday person. You work 11 to 7, so you get to sleep a bit. But you have time to work to relax. So when I became a night person, was when I was QA testing at night. I was working it was a shift that went from like, was it 4 to 2 or something like that? It was a crazy schedule. And after I'd get home at 2:30 and I couldn't fall asleep, so I'd play Civ or at that point SimCity 4 and pass out at like 3 or 4 in the morning, and it ruined my sleep schedule. The only CPP chat person you see in other streams is B Squiglehausen. You get that. So I if you want to go into, I'd say that if you want to see other people, the number one stream to check out is Kodiak the Kodiak. It's like a whole bunch of the best modders. It's awesome. I love it. Is this a good game, Ty? You've been wanting to get it? It's a great game. It's also early access, so it has limitations. You want to see the limitations? They're right here. Bunch of stuff is locked, work in progress. If you have Game Pass, definitely you should download it. I mean, what do you have to lose? Otherwise, it is worth it, but I would definitely get it on sale if you could. Just brutal, just getting stuck. We have nothing that can upgrade. We're just waiting on that extra food. I am super tempted to just import a food. The thing that's wild to me is we've got I guess there's nothing there. I wonder if I set the limit a little bit lower. I don't want to completely destroy all the animals here, but maybe that helps. Yeah, food is like the dumbest limitation, and that's the one that we have right now. I'm gonna do chicken again. We'll see. We'll see. You did stock shifts at Disneyland that went to 3:30 a.m. Never had a chance at a normal sleep schedule. Yeah, that sounds like it'll mess you up for life too. Phil, also you changed your username from Matt Austin AWB to Matt Austin Photo, aligned with the other socials. Aha. Okay. Now I recognize you, and that's smart. Brain freeze. You are right. We do need to rename this. Chat, what are you guys thinking? What do we name this city? We can't go with a default. That's boring. What am I thinking? Biggie Smalls. That's what I'm thinking. Biggie Smalls. Starvation Nation. You know what? I like that. New city. We're going for it. Welcome to New City. It is the newest city of the new cities. I feel like it's super dangerous to try the SimCity soundtrack on Spotify. But I will switch this up. We've been listening to the same stuff for a while. We'll switch something to something else. Bigsburg. Burgage. That is too good not to have the name. Burgage Smalls. I love that. That is excellent. Dylan, yeah. Oh, I just, that's amazing. New City. Dollhurst, Bigsburg. Those are all great names, but I don't know that anyone's gonna be able to get past this. Moston Photo. All right, your alarm is going off in 5 hours for an 11-hour workday and then a gig with your band tomorrow night. Catch y'all on the next stream. It'll be Monday at a weird time. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Get some sleep. 5 hours is not enough. Hopefully you're all right. If you want to see a wild sleep schedule, check out what air traffic controllers do. Their circadian rhythms are completely obliterated. It feels so bad for air traffic controllers. I think air traffic controller is one of the few jobs that I would never want. That's just a brutal job. Band name? Oh, it sounds like you're asking them to dox themselves. They're not gonna do that. I would love to hear their band too, but I'm not gonna put the pressure on. Oh, American Whiskey Band. Well, since you've said it, after I listened to Tool, American Whiskey Band is going on afterwards. I like it. I like it. We've already doxed ourselves. Hey, it sounds like you've done what I did. And it's the most exciting. It's living on the edge. You got to have some fun. You know what? This is not doing it. We've got all this stuff planted. It's still not working. We're going to keep going. This food is going to be the absolute death of me. Okay, let's get our extra homes and rotate around. Same thing right here. Although I wonder, we're just min-maxing. And that's not going to help. So, oh, shoot. That was not what I meant to do. I wanted 2 here, not 3. Although I'm kind of wondering if... No, it's not going to make a difference. So if I oriented it slightly differently, if it would matter, but it won't. That's what I actually need. It's bigger than I need it to be. It's going to be fine. We'll take it down if we have to. Whoa, I stream, never knew. Also, been thinking of getting this game for a while. Now that you know one of your favorite City Skylines guys plays this, you know it'll be worth getting. This game's awesome. There have been very few people that I have known that have played City Skylines that have not appreciated elements of this game at a minimum. I mean, the whole Burgage plot mechanic is amazing. Like that, like for City Skylines 3. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, and okay. Well, that wasn't super smart. We're going to level up a few of these. They're all coming right now. And let's see. I really want one of these though. Because we need one that we can turn into an artisan. So these ones right here, this is our ticket to Moneytown. All these. And for whatever reason, the food stall is just our huge limitation. Oh my goodness. We're almost out of fuel. So we'll get that fixed too. A great jam to listen to that might be your particular style is Watermelon Man by Herbie Hancock. Watermelon Man by Herbie Hancock. So I usually stay up for like 30 minutes after stream. So I will listen to that as well. Otter, you say, oh, should this first Manor Lords improved it quite a bit? You talked about the whole, the zoning system, the flexible plots. I've heard that. I have Ostriv. I haven't played it. Herbie Hancock mentioned the variable zoning thing. Yeah, it's an amazing mechanic. I would love, like, oh, okay. We're upgrading, folks. We're upgrading. Everything's upgrading. Everyone, get out of your homes so I can upgrade them. Um, yeah, I think that would be from I'd love to see a modern city builder that has this mechanic. Like it's so good. It's so good. Ocean is straight up a beautiful game, but since the developers are in Ukraine, it's a bit few and far between on updates. And has been since all that started. I'm not surprised. Actually, one of the producers that I work with, the producer that I worked with for the last album that we've been listening to all night is in Ukraine. And it's kind of like that too. I love working with them. They are absolute musical geniuses, and I just need to give them extra time and let them do their work. It takes extra time. And I can't even imagine creating music under those circumstances, but I'm happy that I can help. You're still shocked that Stalker 2 is getting released? City Skylines with this builder would be the best. I agree. Completely agree. I don't know what would go into that, but it would be super cool. I'd say that I'm probably not the only person here. That was the one thing that I think I was a little disappointed about when Skylines 2 was announced, is that they used the grid cells again. But also it simplifies things. Artists, I do think artwork comes from constraints, and the grid is a constraint. Before I go any further though, we are going to begin down this tree. So we've got these two that helps with their trading, and now we get the charcoal burning. We could trade the charcoal. I don't know that I want to. I really just want deep mining. And then we can take our rich deposit and have unlimited iron from here on out. We also now have the ability to take our extra money and get a blacksmith. So I think that we're just sitting on a bunch of iron right now. And for our blacksmith, I'm probably going to get a couple of them, and then we'll look at our trading and see what's the most profitable. Skylines 2 is apparently a train wreck. Skylines 2 has been improving steadily. Modding has really helped. If you haven't played it, since the release, it was a train wreck at release. Like, I'm not gonna I don't think anyone's gonna tell you otherwise. But also the performance has improved, the modding has really changed the game. And I do think that when assets come, that's gonna be it. Like, either people are gonna like it then, or they're just not. I do think it's hard. Once you first impressions matter, a lot of people had a negative first impression, so that's tough. Okay, we've got our blacksmith here. We need to produce iron slabs, so we'll need to get that going and then figure out which of these is worth the most. So right here, the bloomery, refueled once per month. So maybe we do actually need that coal. I'm gonna place that. I don't know that there's efficiency in placing it right next to it, but we might as well. Ginjuri is a Ukrainian-based band. Check them out. Is water in the tunnel on their fixed list? I hope so. I hope there's a number of small things like that, but honestly, nailing mechanics is probably more important right now. You haven't played City Skylines 2 yet? Probably will wait until it's very fixed and on sale, like next year or something. That, or if you feel that way, I think Game Pass is a good way to go. City Skylines 2 is beautiful and fun. You're very excited to see the recovery on it. I agree. Poplar Ponderosa. I always love to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. How is everything in your neck of the woods? Pole arm takes 2 iron slab and 1 plank. Sword takes 2 iron slabs. Okay. Let's look at that one more time. I kind of want a piece of paper. Actually, I've got a whiteboard next to me. And I just want to know. Well, let's take a look at the trading value. Not applicable. Do we have to buy the trade route before it'll tell us what it's worth? What? Is that new? I really don't know how I feel about that, if that is how it is. Yeah, for tools, I see nothing. Or do we just need a... Chat, do you know what this is all about? Not applicable, not applicable? Everyone at your house has a cold right now. Pretty rough cold. You want to finish up a video, but you have to wait until you're feeling better? Poplar Ponderosa, don't push yourself. You're good. Once I get a trade route, it will show the price. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much, but okay. Well, let's look first then at what takes the least amount of resources. So the tools are 1 iron slab. That's probably worth nothing. 2 for the sidearms. 1 for the spear plus a plank. I'm going to do the sidearms first. What do you guys think? I think that's the way to do it. Sidearms. Have I played zoo planning games? I installed Planet Zoo on my Xbox. I haven't played it yet. Or Zoo Tycoon, one of the two. I want to say it was Planet Zoo. Whatever's on Xbox. I downloaded it, but I haven't played it. You know what? We're just going for it. It's the sidearms. We'll establish the route. That's not bad. So we'll export those. And at both of the blacksmith, we'll produce the sidearms. And then we need to assign someone here. Requires refueling. We're not doing super well with fuel. Let's get our charcoal kiln. So I feel like we're just growing with all of this industrial stuff, but we really need it. So I'm going to place that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Near our bloomery. Okay. So I just bear with me. I think that this is going to make a lot of sense. So we have a lot of efficiency right here. Take this fuel. We're turning 1 fuel into 2. Then we fuel up our bloomery. Then we produce our iron slabs. We get that over to our blacksmith, and then we immediately sell it. So I think it's going to work out really well. Yeah, the horses with the horse rods is the way to go for sure. I guess I wonder if having additional horses here would also be helpful. Can't hurt. Nikolay, coming from Bulgaria. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. You played Zoo Tycoon 2 like in 2022 or 2024 a lot. Planet Zoo had some way complicated, boring stuff, but then you couldn't make like exhibits and cages, like whatever. Dragging the tools, or it was janky. Great explanation. Clap. But so I haven't watched the videos yet. I will admit this, but hasn't Few Candy been making some Planet Zoo videos? I think maybe I should just watch her videos and see if they're any good. Pantry is full. Well, then we upgrade it. I need another hitching post. I could be convinced to do that. Although I'd have to click the right buttons to get there. And I feel like because I haven't played this in a while, I've been a disaster. You love Zoo Tycoon and Planet Coaster, but Planet Zoo was ugh. Huh. Yeah, Papa Ponderosa, hopefully you feel better. Definitely a huge bummer when your whole family gets sick, especially when it's nice out. We'll upgrade that right away. Stables are borked. You can't control where the livestock is hitched. Animals are hitched in order of the stables being built. So livestock may end up getting hitched very far away. Well, good news. This is the only place right now that we have a hitching post. So we should be okay. But yeah, that's good to keep in mind for the future. It's beautiful there today, Papa Ponderosa. Yeah, that's the worst time. Because you're just like, I don't want to I don't want to feel like this right now. I'm gonna be outside. This was one of the best days that we've had in a while too. And of course, I looked at the weather and I think it's gonna rain till Sunday, straight through. Basically the Pacific Northwest here. That's what it's been for the last while. All right, large granary is done. Charcoal kiln, got a bloomery. Okay, so you see this? Now we're starting to produce stuff. Let's see, are we starting to load up our iron here? We're loading up here as well. So to get to our next level, to get to small town, we need to get level 3 burgage plots. Oh, let me see. It is midnight for me. We need an upgraded church, which we need roof tiles for. More clothing, which we could do. That shouldn't be a problem. More food, which we will start having soon, hopefully. And the tavern. Oh. I think I might switch. One of these has to become a tavern. I think I might take this one and turn it into, well, into a brewer. We'll start importing. Let's see. So I don't know how much it is to import ale, or if it makes more sense to just get barley. Or trying to think. Trying to remember the full supply chains. What do you guys think? Should we just import ale and just kind of skip the whole chain? Or should we try to take the barley and brew the beer ourselves? A level 3 burgage plot with 2 houses will get an initial 2 families. Barley to malt to ale. You're probably right. This is an easy one. Okay. I don't even need to get a trading route for this. So we'll just import some. Desired surplus. Maybe I'm not getting these things because I'm not set the surpluses. 30 here. for hold on. For our side arms, the desired surplus is 0. And where am I missing? Okay. Surplus should be do it forever 100. I completely forgot to do that. That stinks. Let's see. What else could we be importing that could potentially help us out? I think I might do clothing. So maybe yarn or something if we can. Or I guess we can do linen. It's not that expensive. I'll do a little bit of linen. We'll import some. We should have a lot of money right now. Let's do 25. Yeah, we're just rolling in the money at this point. Don't forget to build the malt house. Yeah, we'll do that right now. Actually, one last thing. I just want to make, we're going to double check. Okay, 30. All right. So where is it? Right here. Malt house. I will keep that again. I'll keep that relatively close to this area. I feel like we're just kind of jamming all these uses right here, but it seems rational to keep these close. I need the roof tiles, and I'm trying to figure out if I should be extracting the clay here or just importing some, because I just need enough to upgrade the church. Let's see. 10. Can I just import this? No. Now without buying that, it's not worth it. So I'm going to set this supply chain up as well. Let's see. So the mining pit and then the road. We're going to be building a whole bunch of stuff. Bear with me for 1 second, chat. We'll have a bit of time to kind of chill for a second after this. Okay, so that. And then I'm going to build a tavern as well. And I think you got your church there. You got your tavern right here. Everyone's thrilled. We'll upgrade one of these to be a brewer. And let's see, can I do level 2 for any of these? I can. So this one right here will be our brewer. So our brewer, our tavern, we've got our malt house. One person working that. This will be done in a moment. We need more homes at this point. So let's build a couple more. And I think I'll just come out this way. I know you guys said, do not just destroy the trees. We're going to do it. I think that we have to. And all right, trying to make sure we get all of our extra buildings. That's not any better. That's crazy. This plot, the way I have it set up, is just not good, I think. We'll rotate it around if this... Bummer. Dude, why am I still alive? Go to sleep. I am still alive because I'm having fun. I will stop being live when I'm no longer having fun, or I'm so tired that it's no longer fun. That's generally my rule there. Let's see. There we go. 2 more. Not big enough. Oh. Okay, whatever. We've got 2 more right here. That's a good start. Why don't I want 5 houses? I want to make sure that all of our plots have have the accessory building. So it was mentioned earlier on that for every plot that has 2 homes, you get twice as many families there, but they only consume 1 parcel worth of resource. So it's to our advantage to have as many dual plots as possible. Problem is you can't convert them, or you can't convert most of them to be artisans, and if you do, everyone becomes an artisan. So we've got to kind of be a little bit strategic. So I inadvertently placed a whole bunch of single lots right here, and we're using it to our advantage, and we're turning all of these into artisans. So that's why we get our brewery extension right here. So we'll take our malt, brew it, and then sell it. And then these are just employees of something. And these are upgradable right away too, which is great. I'm out of money. Yeah, we're trading a ton. The money is, at this point, we're earning and losing money very quickly. I'm not overly concerned. Until, basically until our trading post, until we've reached where we need to be with everything. And I can just, what is our surplus that we want to maintain here? We'll make it even lower. Yeah, I mean, at this point, the trade's going to be wacky until, I mean, we've got a lot of money right now. We're trading a whole bunch. We're trying to fulfill all those orders, so it's kind of a mess. But this is the good kind of mess. Epic? Yes, it's going to be crazy. I can make those artisans, just can't manage the population, so you don't, oh, yeah. But do I, okay. Spam filter. Let's say I were to take a burgage plot with 2 homes and turn it into artisans. Do I get twice the benefit there? Or is it just like I just lose more people? Can we expect a new Magnolia County video this week? Maybe some school campuses? You can expect a Magnolia County video soon. The video coming out on Monday is not Magnolia County, but it is Magnolia County adjacent. And then the video after that, I gotta figure out exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't have it 100% figured out. I don't know that there's a story with it. So it might be the first Magnolia County that doesn't have a story and is more just like, we've got to put out some fires because the build is going to migrate through this new patch. So I'm still trying to figure out exactly how I'm going to deal with that, basically. But yeah, it's coming up. The big question is whether or not I do the special video first. I probably should do Magnolia County first and then the special video. You're curious if at some point you can pave the roads? You cannot. I really wish that you could do paving, I wish we could do some sort of like crushed stone or something. I guess a historical paths, I'm not sure if they were always mud that just got wider. It has been debated. Haven't reached a conclusion, but if you're trying for max population rather than max efficiency, that's true. I don't necessarily need max efficiency. 1 person there. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we're gonna be doing that's not very efficient. Here's an excellent example of that. This is basically going to be here to provide us with just a couple of clay tiles so we can upgrade our church. Then we'll pull the people away from there. And that's because we want to get to level 3. Tavern supply, clothing stall, and church. That's all that we need. You just watched the workers and resources video. It was a lot of fun. Would love to see more. Appreciate that. I'm on the fence. If everyone likes it, it's gonna be. I'm gonna finish the tutorial either way. So the question is, do you guys want to see it or not? I had a lot of fun putting it together and editing it. So the music in workers and resources is amazing. It's a vibe. So if there's any reason I want to make another video, it's I want to listen to that music again. I'm gonna listen to that music regardless. You want to see the rest? Spam filter? I probably got at least one more just to finish it up. I also didn't get to any detailing. So I feel like you can't have a complete little settlement unless you go through the entire tutorial. Royal tax increased. Okay. Cool. That was a sick overlay. Well, now I'm gonna need to build. You guys were telling me to build the manor. It looks like I'm gonna have to, because otherwise I don't know how I pay this guy. I have a year. Chat. I will build a manor ASAP and start taxing. I really didn't want to do that yet. Oh, that really bothers me. Not enough not to do it, but I just feel like I should let me build it when I want to build it. And it's not now. Okay, well, I'm going to put myself on the corner of the King's Road. Let's see. That's going to be lovely. And I'm just going to commit to it as is so I can tax people. That's all I care about. Which, as a former government employee, I feel like there's a number of people who think that that's probably how I feel. And it's not true. It's not true. Oh yeah, that darn king. Eden Lord or Manor Lord? Elden Lord. Oh, Elden Lord. For sure Manor Lord. You would think that heavy traffic areas would be paved like the market or the manor? Well, okay. I guess like cobbles or something like that. Yeah, you're right. That would make sense. I wonder if that has been proposed to Slavic magic. That would make a ton of sense. You saw on Reddit that Magnolia... You saw on Reddit what was Magnolia County someone built on the same map. What do I think about it? I actually commented on that post. I was super stoked. Anytime someone builds on my map, it's a huge honor. First of all, my map is not the best map on the store, but it is one of the earlier maps. So a lot of people have seen it, and I love seeing what other people imagine being in the same place that I'm building on. I think it's. I mean, if you are a modder, an asset creator, a map creator, I think that that's the most exciting part. At least it is for me. So, yeah, that's how I feel. Okay, let's slow down. We've got to collect taxes. We can deal with a 10% approval loss. Can I set this to 5? We'll see what we get there. He raised the amount that he wants. Jerk. The king is a jerk. But hopefully that's enough. I don't really know how to figure out if it is enough. Sure, I'm just kind of waiting. Use your map for your first try at CS2. So the whole reason I made my map was I really disliked the vanilla maps. I just thought that they were too slopey. So I hope that my map helped other people have a better time too. For a while when there weren't any maps, it was the only map that I wanted to play on, but it's the first map that made me really excited to play because I could build on it. You really want to see some builds on your Victoria map, but you haven't yet? Poplar Ponderosa. Ask for them. There's got to be some excellent ones. There's got to be. Your map is amazing. And if you guys haven't checked out Poplar Ponderosa's Victoria, British Columbia map, so much thought and love and care has gone into that map. It's one of the better maps out there. Underappreciated in my mind. Let's see. Where are we at with these? Do we have anyone working? We do not. I'm going to throw one worker here. Tons of food, tons of fuel. So hopefully with this worker, we'll make those tiles that will get us a little bit closer. We're not brewing anything. Okay, what's going on? I am wondering. So there is barley here. Not very much. I wonder if we need another. Well, we've never bought the horse. So I'll get the next horse. And then I think we might need more people. So we can have more people working here. Or we need to wait for our tiles to be made. Otto, you're gonna download the map? You've been focusing on Orlando too much? I think it's always nice if you're gonna create content, don't forget to play the game for you. Like that's probably why you began to create content. And I think that it's super tempting to just not and just make content nonstop. Don't forget to play the game for you. So get that map. Stream is 5 seconds behind the chat. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, for sure. You enjoy making I make the content for me, to be honest. You enjoy editing. That's how it started for me. But still, once people start watching, I think it can be really tempting to just like I think you see it a lot with like really big YouTubers. Everything they do turns into content. Don't fall into that trap. We had a stone cutter. I think all of our stone's gone now. So I'm gonna get rid of this. And now we have barley. The barley is not going to the malt house. What is going on? What am I failing, chat? Barley produces malt. Malt goes to the brewer. You've been waiting for CBB to say the game is in a good place to go back to CS2. Well, watch the video on Monday and I'll let you know. I do think that if you've been on the fence, I think that it is. I think there are two entry points to trying City Skylines again. One is going to be Monday. The other is going to be whenever the update comes out that has assets. Those are the 2 points. Joe, I chat with both at the same time. Joe, you're not showing up on the screen because it would violate Twitch terms of service, but I chat with everybody. I can see everything. And Brandon, what you missed is we are trying to get a couple of buildings to level 2 to reach the next level. I don't know that we get much further than that, but if we get there, you can already tell it's easy to grow at this point as long as we're not dumb about it, which we haven't been. The big thing is I feel like there's a trading limitation now. Something's going on. But we've got, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we're selling right here. Bunch of sidearms. Let's see. I'll get one more horse. Now we've got that loaded up as well. So the big question, clothing stall. Oh my goodness. We just need clothing stalls. Okay. Vainglorious. I missed a hype train 18 minutes ago. I got so sucked into this. CJ, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Smiley Savage, thank you so much for the tier 1. How's it going? I'm doing well. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Vainglorious, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Totally missed it. I just lost. Eesh. I just lost my multi-chat. So give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna restart that, and then we'll check back this. We'll check this back out. I don't know what happened. That was weird. Okay, now I have YouTube again, and Twitch. Bizarre. Okay, I am struggling with multi-chat for YouTube. So I'm going to apologize to you guys if I miss anything, but I'll try my best. All right. So for the clothing stall, let's see what we can trade for and make sure that we are actually importing things. We've got the linens here. I'm buying routes. I don't care, guys. We're not going to run out of things. I want to have 25 of these too. I'll buy the route. I just want to keep everything stocked. I'm going to export all. Oh, no, I'm not. I'll export whatever we have. Well, no, we'll hold on to it. So I was thinking of getting rid of the clay, but I think we'll just hold on to it for now. And hopefully now if I add a couple more stalls here at the storehouse, we'll get that extra clothing stall. We got it right there, constructed. They just need to see it. They just need to see it. Oh my goodness. We almost have enough here too. So, okay. We're getting close. We're getting close, chat. Joe, you're back. I can see YouTube again. Do I have a tailor in one of the houses? I do not. That would actually make a ton of sense. So let's see. What do I need for the tailor? Not enough wealth. Okay. As soon as we have more money, I'll take this end plot and we'll turn them into a tailor, and that will give us our next clothing stall. So 3 clothes. Yeah, we should have plenty. Get a cobbler, only needs leather. Good call. Oh, 5. Wait, we have enough. We have enough wealth. Let me do it. We have enough wealth. Cobbler's workshop. There we go. We got it. We got it. Gotta have a nice set of clothes for the events. Agreed. So how much leather do we have? Let's see. Not a ton, but enough. And so it's just that one thing that's produced here. Okay. So now the waiting game. We should have everyone, you can see every single person could upgrade if they only had clothing. Oh, it's brutal. Just brutal. So is Manor Lords like workers and resources sort of game? I wouldn't say that. That one's beer. Dang it. No, workers and resources, if you get into it, the supply chains are crazy. They're so complex. Some people will just not dig that part of it. But if you are into managing supply chains, you will for sure like it. But yeah, it's very, very, very complex. I'm going to pull. I'll pull a worker back from these. And how many do we have here? 2. And I want to assign even more workers here. I think that's part of our problem. We have barley and all these materials here that aren't going anywhere. And I'm hoping that we can get these out of here. The other thing is that our... I think so. Our storehouse, does it... So okay, this is where our barley goes. So once it's there, we should be able to get it here. Good. So now we've got our beer going again. It's the beer. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. They only consume 1 beer every 3 months now instead of every month. Well, it sounds like their life isn't as good as it used to be. I mean, I've had 1 beer, but 1 beer every 3 months, no good. Those are rookie numbers. I agree. Boom. Boom. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. So let's see this. Let's see this. We need 3. We got 2 and we needed 3. Oh, why can't I upgrade this? I don't have any money because I'm importing everything. And we're going to need tiles as well. Which I wasn't banking on. We also have no wood. And that would make sense. I've completely clear cut the land. Oh, shoot. Well, these supply chains are going to be the death of me. Might be a good idea to create a couple of storehouses and a couple of granaries to separate out which store in each one. Spam filter, I think that's where we start the next one. I think that we're going to have to really... Like, our supply chains right now are just kind of a mess. But if I can get 1 more of these... You better believe it's just the money. It's just the money. Ecological and economical disaster. That's the life I like to live. Just an economical and ecological disaster. Might be a good idea. Yeah. They probably wouldn't buy 1 carrot at a time either. That's a fair point. And isn't that carrot feeding 2 families with the way that we have it set up? Not the greatest situation for those families. So what's my favorite game that isn't a city builder or GeoGuessr? Civ. What's my favorite game that's not Civ? Stardew Valley. Without a doubt. Wait, what is the Midwest band? Otter, I have to know. Now it's beer. Are you kidding me? You guys don't have enough beer, so I can't. Oh my goodness. For folks that drink a beer every 3 months, they are super needy. I think they know I am personally very excited to get to the next level. Oh, ecological and economic disaster, yes. Opinions of Minecraft? Minecraft's a good game. I play Minecraft with my kids. I feel like I'm not creative enough for Minecraft. I feel like I feel like I missed the boat. Maybe that's the way I feel about Minecraft. But it's a good game. It's a good game. Like my kids asked me to play both Minecraft and Roblox with them, and I just personally no contest. Like no contest at all. Every single time I choose Minecraft. I actually enjoy Minecraft. You're bothered by the 3D pixel graphics of it? So I threw in Kelly's RTX mod. They play on Bedrock. So I play it with Kelly's RTX mod, and it looks really, really good. Looks amazing. Your kids love Minecraft. Your oldest makes perfect scale models of wow. Bend your Star Destroys from episode 3. That's amazing. Peter, that's how humans create climate change, clearing forests. They've basically done it since the Bronze Age. Weather patterns are closely related to the topography. So when you change topography, you change the climate. Agreed. Well, there we go. These are our 3 buildings. Okay. Royal tax increased. The king is a complete jerk. First of all, nothing on the screen, just a notice that the taxes have increased. We've got the money, so it's not that big of a deal. The whole interest in this is we have deep mining now. And before we play a round of GeoGuessr. Boom. Unlimited money from here on out. So this was all set up. We just set up a whole bunch of stuff. But this was important. We've got the potential now to do some really special things with this. So I think in the next stream, next week, I really want to spend some time. We're just going to crank. We're going to fix all of our supply chains and just start building homes everywhere and try our best not to kill our food supply. Oh, okay. Let's let this build out. And then we're gonna play some GeoGuessr. If I place my iron mines right, you can get 3 iron mines. Oh. Spam filter. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. That's a thing? So spam filter just said that if we were to place our iron mines right, so our mining pit, we can get 3 of them on here? Well, you know I've got to try that. You know I've got to do that. So, okay. So... One. I did it wrong. Oh, there's 2 though. There's 2. Oh my goodness. This is I'm so stressed out by this. Why won't it let me place it? Am I out of wood? Okay, we'll speed it along, move it forward. Let's see. Maybe I get rid of this road. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I'm super pumped. Spam filter, that was amazing. Or wait, did it actually place it there? No, we got one right there. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Or did he fix it? He did not. I got 2. You know what? It's not 3. But I'm pretty pleased with that. Jari, good to see you. What a nice surprise waking up for work in the morning and now being able to watch the stream live right next to it. Thanks for being here, buddy. We've been doing this for a minute now. It's been a while, but it's been fun. We've been building this out. The goal is to make this the biggest city ever in Manor Lords. That's why we got our population goal up top. You're old. You started Minecraft on the Fires Don't Stop version. So you're Java. I've only really played. I mean, I played. There was a Minecraft server on the Discord, a community Minecraft server, and I've gone in there. And that was my only experience with Java. Otherwise, I've done Bedrock the entire time. You're 21. Sorry. Well, I'm no longer double your age. So that's cool. We got that going for me. You watched the guy fill his entire map on Manor Lords. His PC almost melted. It took 1.5 hours for it to load. Well, I've got a monster of a PC. So did he fill his entire map or just one of his map tiles? Because we want our 4,559 people minimum in this little area, in this one tile. How close are we to our goal? Not so good. Well, okay. Total population is 1,022 right now. So we're not at all close. However, this was all set up. We couldn't grow until we could trade appropriately. And Spam Filter just like completely upped our game for trade. So once I can upgrade both of these to a deep mine, we're not stopping until we can. So we need 100, or we need 100 gold. Once we can do that, unlimited iron. It's not the 3 that Spam Filter was talking about, but this is twice as much as I thought that we would have. It's amazing. When you were a kid, you played GTA 3? When I was a kid, I played GTA on the PlayStation. It was top-down view. When I was a kid, I played Duck Hunt and Mario Brothers. And the old system for me was my mom's Atari. I'd go to my grandpa's and I'd play Pac-Man and Mrs. Pac-Man. GTA was the best. It was pretty good. Although I always wonder if it was pretty good in my head or it's actually pretty good. I'm not really sure. You had a PC? I had a Mac and a Commodore 64. My dad picked up a super old Commodore 64 and a big box of Commodore 64 magazines. And he said, "Here's our computer, son." And I played with that for a while. Okay, legit. With Duck Hunt, did you know that the further back you were, the larger the cone you shot was? No. I did not know that. So I picked up a boxed NES with a Duck Hunt gun and Mario Brothers, the combo, at a garage sale. Or not I did, my wife did, as a gift to me. But I've never been able to play Duck Hunt because I don't have an old school tube TV. But now I want one so I could try that. Yeah, I need a CRT. I want to say that there was some like some sort of thing you could put on an LCD too. That's kind of like the Wii U or the Wii bar that goes on top of the TV. Brandon, on the topic of AM, it's almost 2 and you are tired, sick. So have a good night. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hope you get well. Brandon, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. You had a Tandy 2000 as a kid? Played the original Flight Simulator. That's awesome. There we go. Our dual minds. Oh my goodness. So this is the kind of advice that we need. We had one mine that was depleting our resource. Now we have 2 mines that are not depleting our resources anymore. That is amazing. This is how we get there. Chat, this is how we get here. We're going to do it. I feel like we're going to do it. Just need to get to a thrift shop for an old TV. Katie, I think you're right. That or I have not been to a pawn shop in a million years. I feel like they would have a tube TV to sell me for $150. Be like with these retro, because I know that. So, are you guys aware that Goodwill, they take all of their best items now? Let me see if I can find it. Goodwill. Yeah. So Goodwill takes a lot of their best stuff now and throws it on this auction website. So if you've ever gone into a Goodwill and you wonder, why can't I find any games? It's because all of their coolest stuff now, like let's say you want an N64 game, it's all on this auction website, which super sucks. So they figured out that they figured out what they have. And good for them. But I'm not like, I went to my Goodwill not too long ago and I was looking for something, and the only thing that we walked out of the store with, my wife got some clothes for a retro party that she was going to in Spain when she went to Spain. And then my kids got this weird slushy maker that didn't actually work, but all the games, they were all gone. And yeah, it's because they're all on the website. So if you wanted to know, if shopgoodwill.com and they'll mail it to you, it's basically eBay, but for Goodwill. Amazing. Deep mine. We're good. Okay. Burgage Smalls is in a good spot. The next stream, we're gonna crank this into high gear, hopefully beating out the king and his ruthless demands for all the money. It's gonna change the dynamic because I was thinking that we were gonna just kind of get to this point and then just like power through, because we don't need an army. I figured we would just power through and have a whole bunch of level 1 buildings, but now we actually have to level everything up, which is interesting. So let's keep that in mind. I think I'm gonna save this, and then we are going to play a round of GeoGuessr. So give me just 1 second. And there we go. Got it saved. And I don't know, how's that for you guys? I'm pumped. I am super pumped. I feel like this is going to, I feel like we're gonna just power through the next one. And the next one, I want to add serious population. Used to buy records at Goodwill until smartphones came out. Soon after, dudes would go through all the records looking up the prices on eBay to see if they could make money. I believe that. And now you don't have to worry because Goodwill is doing it themselves. Good for them. Okay. This is our link. I think I'm going to do 1 round. We'll do 1 round. So if you want to play GeoGuessr, jump on in. We'll just do a normal world round and hang out. The next stream will be on Monday, 9 or 10 a.m. my time. And when I have a more solid time, which I'll know tomorrow most likely, I'll put up on Discord one of those. I'll put up one of those timestamps that changes for your time zone, so you have an idea of when it is. So, Papa Ponderosa, have a good night. Spam filter, you too, have a good night. Thank you for that. The advice you gave was killer, like super helpful. So I appreciate that. GeoGuessr. Nightcap. Okay, so let's see. We've got 346 of us over on Twitch, 400 of us on YouTube. So let's get this thing. I'd love to see at least 50 people in here. See if we can do it. Seems like the deep mine is broken in Manor Lords, Scott. I'll look that up before, because we're relying on that. If the deep mine isn't working, we can't complete what we're trying to do. Not unless, I guess we could do it with lumber, but it would be a mess. So Scott, I appreciate you telling me that. Good morning from South Africa. Good morning. Hopefully you're doing well there. We are going to play around a GeoGuessr. I'll drop the link one more time. I'm going to set a 1-minute timer. So for anyone that wants to jump in, you got 1 minute. We're going to play World. And then we'll find someone to transition to raid over on Twitch. Commander Shepard, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you. So let's see. Can we get to 50? Can we get to 50? We got 40 more seconds, chat. Let's see. Sparky, what, your mom's parents are in their 70s? Sparky, you said you're 21. That makes sense. That tracks. When you were a kid in the 80s, a lot of businesses were switching to computers, so all these weird old mechanical business machines and mechanical typewriters were in steel piles at the dump. It's wild to think about the types of things that have just been thrown in the trash over the years. Okay, guys, we are rolling. So let's get going. 38 of us. I want to be, my goal is top 4. It's probably unreasonable. We're going to do it though. What are we joining now? This is GeoGuessr. And okay. What is that? Is that Japanese or Korean? I'm going to say that it looks Japanese to me. But I don't know the side of the road. You want a typewriter? What would you do with a typewriter though? Like just like reasonably. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this looks like Japan, but here is the name of it. It's not going to help me. There's like no numbering. Okay, hold on. Maybe that's the name of a place. Okay, I'm just going to select a place for now and try to get more clues. It's 8 a.m. in Germany. Why am I live? Because I'm insane. No, we were playing some Manor Lords, and we reached the goal. We are set to just like crank on population. I'll take that. 46 miles by a random guess. Good for 8th place. I'm into it. I'm into that. Okay, road work. 500 feet. We are in Hawaii. It's Hawaii or Puerto Rico is what I'm going to guess. I'm gonna say Hawaii. Oh, Guam. Does that say Guam? Be simple. Oh, why? It is Guam. It is Guam. Okay, okay. I just need to find it now. And I always struggle finding Guam. Okay. We should play a game. Hotter or colder? Where am I? Oh, here it is. Guam. And we're on a highway. For now, I pick here. Let's see if we can find a number. Okay, okay. The image quality in the Japanese location was surprisingly bad. I agree. You just assume it's good in Japan. Come on, a street sign, anything. Okay, we're kind of by a town. Oh, that's okay. Guam's not very big, so that's 4th place. Round result, 13th, good for 4th. I'm into it. I'm into it. Okay, next one. If I can beat Vainglorious, Brandon, that would make my day. It's not gonna happen. Made in Rwanda. Wait a minute, is this Rwanda? Okay, Indian grocery store. Okay, I'm gonna say it is Rwanda. And Rwanda's not very big, so I will choose the biggest city in the center. That is it. That is it. Okay, okay. How close can we get? Vainglorious, I hope that you are not looking at what I'm doing or listening. I hope that you clicked off the stream and you can just send me a message and let me know how you did. Accidentally correct? Honestly, is there a better way to be? I'd love to say that I've got skills, but if I don't. KG3, I don't know what this is. That's way. Wow. 3rd place. Are you kidding me? Vainglorious. I beat you on that one, but you're still ahead of me. But it's only a couple points. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Paul, nice work. Vainglorious, nice work. Dylan, nice work. I want to crawl ahead of you guys. You clicked guess by accident way off by placing a pin. I'll take that. This must be Finland. It's got to be Finland. Oh wait. I have no idea. I feel like there's enough clues here that I should be able to figure this out. What language is that? Oh my goodness. I'm going to say we're in Lithuania, maybe? Poland? It's Poland? For now, we picked a place in Poland. I will accept that. That seems rational. We had a town name. Or something. The number of the highway. Anything. Okay. Here's a sign. So we're on 19. Going towards Lublin. Okay, 19. I mean, I don't have enough time to figure out where this is. When in doubt, biggest city. Oh, there it was. Oh, shoot. I saw it at the last minute. Dang it. Okay. It's okay. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Not so fast, buddy. Yeah, I saw Lublin right away, right at the last moment. If I would have just gone a little bit closer, but I passed. I don't think I've ever beat Brandon. That's all I want. That's all I want. Why is it red? I have no idea. Is there anyone from Poland here that could tell me why 19 was in red? See, Greek, Russian, English, all right side by side. Where are we? Wherever we are, it's very nice. Trams right here. It's good sidewalk infrastructure. Soviet Russia. Wait, there's actually a sign there that looked like it could be helpful. Oh, I have no idea. This is Oklahoma, clearly. Yeah. Clearly by Lake Superior. Oh, I feel like this is the one that I screw up bad. Oh, it couldn't be like... Oh, Romania? No, it was in Russia. Oh, I couldn't have been further away. When in doubt, choose where you think it is, not the... Oh, damn. It was not fated to happen for me. And look at that. Vainglorious Gaming right at the very top. Right at the very top. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Good game. Vainglorious Gaming, first place. RS, second place. Blurry Flurry, third place. L, fourth place. And D Kohler WX, fifth place. Good game, everybody. Thank you all so much. Always fun to play a quick round. Next time, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Vainglorious. We're gonna do it. All right. We are gonna cut things off though. So I want everyone on Twitch to give everyone on YouTube a quick heart in the chat. We're gonna play them off the right way before we figure out who we're gonna raid. So give me a second. Here we go. All right. Second place, RT over on YouTube. Nice work. Nice work. YouTube, if you give some hearts in the chat, I will just transfer them. Transfer them to Twitch. There is none. They're also 15 seconds behind. So anyway, everyone on YouTube, thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate you guys turning up and supporting me and hanging out and playing games and just having fun. A lot of fun. We're gonna next week we are going to continue this. I really want to see what we can do. But Monday, we're going to stream early European Union friendly time. And we are going to test out the new patch on a brand new city, mostly vanilla, and kind of just go nuts. Building as quickly as we can to try to level up. And we'll see how hard it is to do so. It's going to be a lot of fun. Until then, thank you so much. Everyone on YouTube, take care. Lots of hearts coming through for you guys now on Twitch from YouTube. Thank you so much. Catch you later, YouTube. And blurry screen. Bye-bye. Okay.